Hello. Hello. Just checking on our sound at the moment. I know I always say this every stream, but please don't hesitate to let me know if there are any audio issues I should take care of. Well, I'm gonna leave it here. Oh, Vanilla Desu, thank you. Yeah, hello. Good evening, Blossom Buds. One moment. Here we are. Welcome to Long Live the Queen. This is what we will be playing tonight. So yeah, I'm not sure why, but the game only lets us really play it like this, so we're just kind of recording through my window here, since if we do it full screen, it doesn't actually go full screen, which, oh my gosh, I have guinea pigs. I have pet guinea pigs in the background. I just fed them, but they always act like I don't feed them. So while we wait for some more blossom buds to get in, I'm actually going to step out for a quick moment to grab them some carrots so they calm down a bit. I have to come up with a sleeping post for my VTuber model so it just doesn't freak out when I get up from my chair. Anyhow, let me get adjusted in my gamer chair. And we'll start. Okay, so since it's just going to be a lot of reading in this game, it seems like with the way my screen is, it shouldn't matter too much. The text is pretty decently big, so you should still be able to see it. Let's start. I'm gonna grab a drink before I start doing my voice acting. Gonna move this over just a smidge. Let's center, like right here. Okay, let's start our princess journey. Jocelyn, King Dewagger, Duke of Calories. We're almost home. Your room is just the way you left it. Oh! Did I accidentally skip? I know it's hard to leave your school and all your friends, but I've arranged the best possible tutors for every subject. You'll have to work hard this year to prepare yourself before your 15th birthday. Oh, we're so young! But I know you can do it. You'll learn quickly, and you'll make a wonderful queen. It's what your mother would have wanted. So here's us, Elodie, Crown Princess. So I think maybe more so in this game, we play as the princess instead of us being like the parent and raising them. This is not what mother would have wanted. She wouldn't have wanted to die and leave me, oh no. No, she wouldn't, but sometimes bad things happen. We have to pick up and carry on. All of Nova depends on us, on you. We're just a child, sigh. I will be here to guide you until your coronation, but the decisions you make are ultimately up to you. Come, the maids are waiting. Well, welcome to Long Live the Queen. If this is your first time playing, you should read this brief introduction to how the game works. Okay, yes, tell us more. You'll be controlling Elodie, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, the almost Queen of Nova, as she tries to prepare for her coronation. To do that, she needs to take classes every week in order to raise her skills. The skills she learns will provide different choices in the ongoing plot. Learning the right skills can make the difference between life and death. You also need to keep an eye on Elodie's mood. With her mother's tragic death, oh, poor thing, Elodie is not very happy right now. The mood button will take you to the emotion screen for more details. Elodie is feeling both afraid and depressed, but her strongest emotion is depressed. If she becomes more cheerful to cancel out the depression, her strongest emotion would then be afraid. Elodie's current mood affects her ability to learn. It will give her a bonus to some skills and a penalty to others. Let's take a look at the skill screen now. Skills are broken into 4 main categories: social, physical, intellectual, and mystical. Inside these categories are skill sets, groups of 3 related skills. You start with 0 in all skills. We have to grind and work our way up. Every week, Elodie can study 2 skills. Normally, she earns 2 points in a skill for every weekday that she studies. So if she studies history, she will earn 2 points times 5 days, which will equal a grand total of 10 points. Because Elodie is depressed, she has a -2 penalty to the social skill set conversation. She doesn't feel like talking to people right now, and if she studies conversation, she will earn 2 minus 2 points per day, that is 0 points. However, she has a +1 bonus to the expression skill set. If she studies one of the expression skills, she will earn 2 + 1 points per day, which means 3 points a day, 15 points for the week. If you study a skill you have a penalty for, you could be wasting your time and not learning anything. If you study a skill you have bonuses for, you will earn much faster than normal. All of these bonuses and penalties will change when Elodie's mood changes. She can also gain bonuses to skills by studying related skills. Check the skills screen every week to see your current bonuses. Once you know your mood, skills, bonuses, and penalties, you are ready to choose your classes for the week. The classes screen breaks down skill sets by category for your morning and evening classes. When you select a skill set, the 3 options in that set will appear on the right side of the screen. Choose a class option for both morning and evening classes, then click the Done button, which will appear in the lower right corner. As you play through the story, you will sometimes see feedback bubbles appearing over the text. These tell you what's happening behind the scenes. Bubbles like these will show when Elodie's mood is being altered by events. Bubbles like these will show you when the story is changing based on what skills Elodie has learned so far. If the test fails, there is some option being missed because she doesn't have enough points in that skill yet. This feedback is very helpful in figuring out different options to try, but if you don't want to see it, you can turn the bubbles off in the preferences menu. I feel like they're useful, so we'll leave them on. Now, get ready to become a queen. Oh no, here we go. Alright. So classes, right? But, okay. So most of the time when we get a bunch of information thrown at us like that, I just do not retain all of it. So, I know that we need to start on our classes though, and we're pretty much down just about everything, but the game will now attempt to save the log and open it in the web browser. Why? Why though? Royal demeanor, conversation. Composure, elegance, and presence. Oh my goodness. So... how do I confirm my class though? This is like signing up for real classes in real life. And then I feel like agility is really important. Oh, and then click done. Okay. Oh no, you were too depressed to focus properly on this subject right now. You practice curtsying, standing, and walking across the floor in a graceful manner. Okay, well, it looks like we succeeded in one area. What's all that noise outside? Who's here? Oh, it's my cousins and my aunt and uncle. Ooh, Lucille, darling, we are so terribly sorry to hear about your mother, Fidelia. Thank you. You look well, niece. Hi, Elodie. Hi, Lottie. Elodie? I haven't seen you in ages. Will you be staying long? Yep, Mommy said we'd be here all month. Oh, plus one cheerful, good. Maybe we'll have some time to talk later. Now that you have finished studying, what will you do for the weekend? Oh, sneak out? Let's get something that'll cheer us up so we can walk in the gardens. I feel like visiting our cousin would also be helpful. Or talk to your father. Let's go visit them. Oh, I love this room. It's so much bigger than mine back home. You should visit more often. It's awful that the only time I get to see you is something like this. I know your brother and sister are still too young, but why haven't you come to school? My mother worries about me. She doesn't think anywhere but home is safe. I understand. I'm probably not going to be allowed to leave this castle until my birthday. Ah, yeah, cheerful. Good, good, good. But at least we can have fun together here. Okay, but now she's afraid, right? Willful pressure. Okay, but it seems like we want to kind of keep everything within the line here.
Bye-bye!
Oh, bye bye, Vanilla. I haven't been watching long, but it's super late for me. I wish you luck for the rest of the stream. Oh, thank you very, very much. I appreciate you dropping by and staying around for a little bit. But I understand different time zone changes and all that. But thank you ever so much, and I hope to see you in another stream. I do stream sometimes in the morning, so I'll more than likely catch you during one of those. But thank you. Rest well. Sweet dreams. Okay, we only have one outfit. So, it seems like really this screen here is just showing all of our stats. Okay. Can't really do much there. We're on our mood page. Outfits, we can't do anything about that either, but we should be able to buy some if we like sneak out, or there's some sort of event that lets us to go shopping on the weekend. So it really seems like we can only do classes. I wonder if there's anything that can help our worriedness. Maybe animal handling, yeah? Dogs. There you go. Training and hunting, well, being around animals should hopefully help our current situation. She seems like maybe we should stick away from royalty stuff so we don't pressure her. Maybe faith? Divination, interpreting signs from nature of what the future might hold. Or meditation. Let's do meditation. You visit the kennels and learn about different breeds of dogs. Okay. You practice assuming a sitting position that allows you to be relaxed and tranquil without being so relaxed that you are likely to fall asleep. We're still pretty scared, it seems. What's the commotion outside? Father, what's going on? Juliana, Duchess of Orsul? I have come to pay my respects in honor of your mother. You have no respect to honor. It's because of you and your powers that my wife is dead. What? I am a lumen, as was she, and like every lumen, I am willing to give my life if necessary to protect our domain. Your line has been traitors for 200 years. I won't have you corrupting my daughter. That is for the crown princess to decide. Elodie, your mother trusted me, and I have much to teach you. Send her away, arrest her, or let her stay. Our first pretty big decision to make. I don't know, I'm kind of getting some evil vibes from her, but let's not send her away, let's not arrest her. Those are both kind of extreme, so I don't know, I suppose let's let her stay. I want to hear what she has to say. She stays. You're welcome. As you wish. Okay, so we're done studying. Let's go do something fun. Or, yeah, less afraid. Attend a service. You attend services in the castle grove, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. Okay, but now, are we depressed? We are depressed. No! Okay. I feel like taking a run might get our mind off of things. And we can conversate in flattery, the ability to tell someone what they want to hear, court manners, proper etiquette, public speaking. Let's do court manners. Okay, I know we are too depressed to focus on that subject, but it seems to go up a little bit. Oh, otherworldly patron. Thank you for the one cheered bid. I appreciate you. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. And once again, we are too unfortunately depressed. Alright. He loves me not. Elodie, do you have a boyfriend? Not really. I just like to play with the flowers. All of a sudden, the Duchess of Ursel rushes into the garden and points a sword at... Oh no! No, not at you, at your feet? Princess, don't move. Okay, is that like a snake? Hold still, look down. Let's just hold still. Let's trust her. Composure failed. You want to hold still, but you don't have the composure to hold your position without peeking. You look down where her sword is pointing. There's a snake! I was right! There's a snake in the grass! My thoughts. Oh, we are now afraid. You can't help it. You squeak and jump back. The snake tenses and prepares to strike. No! Some pretty epic music to have to this situation. Your cousin pushes you aside and the snake's fangs sink into her like, oh no! Elodie! Too late. Juliana swings her sword and cuts off the snake's head. What's going on out here? Your daughter's been bitten by a milk viper. They're poisonous. Get her an herbalist right away. I will treat my daughter. I certainly can't trust anyone here to help keep her safe. I'm sorry. I don't feel good. Oh no. We will be returning home to Merva immediately. Your aunt has a point. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should never have been here. Did you plant it? Who planted it? How did it get here? Someone may have tried to kill you. Will Charlotte be okay? I don't know. And we're just right into our next weekend off, I suppose. Why would we visit a tomb and get depressed and afraid? I guess maybe if one of our stats is too high up. Play with some toys. You spend the weekend holed up alone in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but you feel a bit better. Yeah, after what trauma we just experienced. Well, what more to do than take some classes? Maybe medicine? Poison? Maybe we can read up on milk vipers. Economics, military. Oh, maybe we should try to get our composure up since I know that was something we were lacking in that last event. I think it's with running. Maybe it's agility? Reflexes. Let's do this. The first treatment for most ingested poisons is to purge the stomach by forcing the victim to eat powdered charcoal, which can absorb dangerous substances. Alright. Your teacher walks around you, prodding a finger at you slowly in order to train you in blocking those touches without triggering fear or faster breathing. I think we succeeded. The castle seems quieter with Charlotte and Emery and Zara and their parents gone. It's certainly not empty though. It seems like we get more servants every day. I was so worried about Charlotte after that snake bit her. Oh no! But her mother said she's okay, so I guess it turned out alright. Well, I mean, we did try to practice for that poison thing, but I guess it's not good enough. We're just starting, though. We're just starting, so we don't have that great of stats. Maybe she has a guardian angel. Oh yeah, let's look at our mood. So we're afraid, depressed, and lonely. Visit the dungeons? It has no effect. I don't want to get more lonely though. Can play with their toys. Let's go visit Juliana. What is it you wanted to teach me? First, I need to know if you have your mother's crystal. What crystal? Lore failed. The source of power for any lumen is a particular magical crystal. Once you've bonded with it, it becomes a part of you for as long as you live. The royal crystal has been passed down from ruler to ruler for generations. It belongs to you now, except that the king may be keeping it from you. Do you have a crystal? Of course. Whoa. She holds out her hands. Light flickers above her bosom. And then with the shower of sparkles, something takes shape. Did I read that right? You reach out to touch it, and it dissolves away into nothing. Oh. It belongs to me. No one can take it from me until I die. You need to find the crystal that belongs to you. Oh, maybe that's why we gotta go talk with our father. Okay. I feel like we should keep doing reflexes. And... maybe history? Nope, history. You practice with a jump rope to increase the speed of your footwork. You practice solo tennis, hitting a ball against the wall repeatedly in order to train your hand and your eye to react. You may now play sports on the weekends. Oh, nice! You read about the history of your domain. Hundreds of years ago, Nova was the center of a great empire, spanning the length of the western coast, as well as a few island territories. Over time, your influence was waned. Hi, Moss! Hello! Welcome to the stream. I've tried fixing up a few things since I was experiencing some lag yesterday, but it looks like I still might have a bit of it here and there, but I hope the stream is still enjoyable. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it. We kind of just started, so you haven't missed much. One of the maids approaches for your attention. Alice. My lady, couriers have arrived from the Duke of Sedna. We have a Duke of Sedna? Oh, we are very clueless. No, my lady. The Duchy of Sedna is in Talassi? They have brought you a letter and a gift. Condolences on the death of deeply regret. Best wishes. Oh, what a beautiful necklace. Something sparkly will make me feel better. Oh, good. Playing sports gets us angry. -1 loneliness. What the heck, why not? You take to the court for a few games of tennis. Feel the thrill of competition. Okay, when are we... Ah, okay, so it's almost all balanced, so we're just afraid at the moment, so hopefully we can get that up with the next things that we do. Let's see. Decoration? Yeah, maybe that'll be relaxing. Don't want to do public speaking. She's afraid. Maybe we should keep doing history lessons. You discuss the nature of beauty, looking around at landscapes, objects, and people, and comparing their aesthetic elements. Nova's history involves an endless slew of names and dates. Even as small as it's become, there are 10 dukedoms. No, 11 now, plus the royal line. You hope no one expects you to memorize every lineage. We're getting there. As you are walking, you spot a familiar figure in the palace gardens. It's the Duchess of Ursel. Maybe I should go and say hello. Then you notice that seated beside her is a woman in the robes of a priestess. They are very close together, their hands gently touching as they speak. Oh, she looks like she's busy. You turn and walk in a different direction so as to not disturb them. At that moment, you notice something unusual. It looks like someone just left the palace grounds by going over the hedge. Was that a servant, a thief, or an assassin? Climb up and look over the hedge, call the guards, run and hide. Well, I don't see what could hurt if we call the guards. We're angry now. Guards! However, by the time the response was organized and directed to the area beyond the palace, there's no sign of any intruder. You wonder if you were only imagining it. Well, at least now they know. Okay. Oh yes, let's go talk to our father because we gotta go ask about our crystal, or our mother's crystal. Dad, what happened to Mom's Illumin crystal? It's in a safe place. Can I have it? No. But it's mine! Meddling with magic killed your mother. I don't want that to happen to you. Once you're crowned queen, I can't stop you from doing anything you want. But for now, you are still a child. Okay, let's take a look at our mood. Okay, now we're feeling willful. So now we're looking good. We're looking much better. Okay. So, what do we want to do? Oh, composure. And maybe we should start doing public speaking for feeling a bit more willful. Let's see how it goes. We're too willful to focus properly on this subject right now. Okay. You practice tongue twisting sequences of syllables to improve your enunciation. As you're walking up the stairs, a maid comes running down holding a towering pile of linen. You swiftly step aside and let her pass. Hey! Our reflexes were a success. Nice. Let's look at our mood. Okay, still very willful. Can we get negative willfulness? Because it seems like the game really wants us to just keep it evenly balanced. I'm a bit depressed. Maybe we'll go talk with him? Yeah, let's give him an update. My father says I can't have the crystal until I'm queen, so we'll just have to wait. There may not be time to wait. The world is filled with dangers, and you will need the powers of Illumin to fight them. You can't begin training until you have bonded with your crystal. Well, what else am I supposed to do about it? The crystal is probably held under guard in the royal treasury. You are the princess. You should be able to find a way inside. Otherwise, we might have to take drastic action. Turn this down slightly. Wait until I'm older, I'll try to find a way, or what drastic action? Yeah, what do you have in mind? What do you mean by drastic action? Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Try to reach the crystal. If you can't, come and talk to me again. Alright. still very willful. Alright, we'll just make sure to... I don't know if there was a treasury option that we could go look at. We might have to go talk to our kingly father again. What should we do? Maybe foreign affairs? Okay. And I'm trying to make sure that we can at least touch on just about everything. I'm also not sure if we should specifically be focusing on one certain section at this point in time. Let's do weapons. Because why not? Who knows, maybe we'll have to fight soon. You're too willful. Okay. You take up a wooden sword and practice correct grips and stances. Nice. There is a man here to see you. He wishes crown funding for a project of his. Remember, the treasury is not unlimited. If you choose to invest, you will have less money to work with later. Your Royal Highness, I have a plan to print books using metal letters, which can be moved and reused. I need to borrow 875 lassie to assemble, that must be our currency, to assemble the metal, and a factory to mold and cast the type. With this system, we will be able to create new books in a fraction of the time it takes now, and make copies to send all over the world. Oh no, production and trade. I don't know much about factories or trade. Would that really be worthwhile? We are not interested. Well, that might be for the best, as we are now just figuring out how to do princess and queen things. Oh yes, the treasury. Here we go. Okay, you try to talk your way past the treasury guards. I suppose I should have suspected there to be guards here, but I am, you know, the princess, so I thought maybe they would just let us through. But despite eyelash fluttering, foot stomping, and outright threats, they won't budge. Okay, we tried. Should we maybe... Do we need to flatter them? Maybe while we're at it, we'll learn about trade and production. You'll learn that it's important to make eye contact when saying nice things about someone. It's a good start. We're too willful. Okie dokie. Banyan, Duke of Marie, Earl of Serenitatis. Serenitatis. Your Highness, my sympathies for your loss. Even after all these years, I sometimes forget my own mother will never be coming back. Thank you. However, I must call for your aid. The Zionite occupation of the country of embryo has gone on for too long. Now is the time to push back. Foreign affairs failed. Oh no. I know there's been some problems with Zion, or is it Izion? Izion. But I don't know the details. I guess they're occupying Southern Marie? I don't know anything about the military. I don't want to fight. There must be a peaceful way to settle this. I will send for diplomats from Zion, Izion, I'll just say Izion, and try to come up with some arrangement. Thank you, Your Highness. Your Highness, if I may ask, that necklace you're wearing, where did it come from? It was a gift from the Duke of Sedna.
Then, you have made arrangements with him?
What sort of arrangement?
Your Highness, that is a courting gift. The man wishes to gain your hand in marriage.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh, Elodie. Sweet little Elodie.
Okay, let's take a look at her mood. Angry and willful soul. Maybe we'll attend a service. Yeah, let's attend the service. You attend services in the Castle Grove, letting the peace of the ritual calm your heart. Oh no! My bad. Well. Okay, well, we're less angry now. Dang, how do we get our willfulness down? What's the one with the court affairs? Internal affairs? Oh, here we go. Court manners. Do that. And then do production next. You review the correct greetings for guests according to rank and when to extend your hand to another. All nobles expect their due honors.
You were too willful. I feel like I've heard that one before. The representative from Izion is here. Be careful. No one wants to give up prizes that they have won. You have the full support of my sister and myself, Your Highness.
Oh, she's cute, Bryn. Duchess of Hellas, Countess of Dysnomia. Let's get this over with.
Diplomat from Izion. Your Royal Highness, thank you for granting me this audience. I am sure we can come to an amicable agreement. Let bygones be bygones, no? We will forget about your unprovoked attacks on us, and you will transfer the rights to this little province. We can be good neighbors again, without any lives being lost.
Surrender province, offer him money, bluff or intimidate, execute him? Oh my god. That's a little bit extreme, don't you think? Well, I definitely don't want to surrender. Offer him money? I don't think we would really be able to do a good bluff or intimidate him so much. Maybe offer him money. That is not acceptable. All the land north of the river belongs to us. We are willing to offer some payment in exchange for the inconvenience you have suffered, but nothing more.
I believe we could settle the matter for 8,000 gold lassie.
Is that a lot? Is that a lot? That's an awful lot of money. Oh dear. I mean, how much money do we have though? How well is our kingdom doing? Let's just see what happens. Very well. Negotiating like this is stressful. And we'll come back to that later, I suppose. What does yielding do? Does that push these down? I don't know, let's attend a court. Let's do something we haven't done yet. Sitting in on court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father, and it may be important for your future.
Are we just really angry now? Oh, we're feeling pressured.
Okay. Let's feel less pressured. Maybe some more animal handling? Let's do horses. Singing? Sure. You walk around the stables meeting the royal horses, learning about their breeds and names for different parts of their anatomy. You practice deep breathing exercises to build up your ability to sustain a note. It's the breathing techniques from Demon Slayer. There are reports that a key thong. What's a key thong? There are reports that a key thong has been sighted leaving the old forest. What's a key thong? Lore? Oh my gosh. A beast with the body of an enormous golden cat, a sharp beak, and spikes on its back. Eek! Several disappearances in southern Coloris are already thought to be the work of this creature. What do we do? Should we send hunters? The traditional policy on stray beasts is to hope that they return to the forest and stay there. Hunters are no match for such creatures. You would only make it angry and waste more lives. So we just let it eat people? Everyone dies in the end. Oh my gosh. Jeez. Also, there. By the way, you have a letter. I grabbed the mail before I came up here. Talorus, the Duke of Sedna, will be arriving next week for an official visit. So the guy that gave us that courting gift? Well, let's visit the treasury. Counting presents. Okay, now we're just even more angry. I don't know what's your mood? We can never be just content. Life is stressful. Presents? That was one of the things we needed, right? I'm just picking at random at this point. You study the strengths and weaknesses of different weapons and battle formations. Because it's like you don't know what you're gonna need next, you know? I mean, aside from us needing to get to that treasury. So we'll try our best to up our stats in those areas that are required. We're too depressed. Oh, yay! Oh, Talorus, the Duke of Sedna. This is the man. Ah, Your Highness. What a pleasure it is to meet you in person at last. Your description did not do you justice. I don't know how to deal with handsome older men paying me compliments. I was so pleased to hear that you had accepted my humble offering. A jewel for a jewel, but you are the more precious. Aww. I hope that this is only the beginning of a mutually beneficial relationship. A union between us could bring stability to both of our peoples. He really does want to marry me. Of course we're gonna accept. I would be honored. Elodie. Your Grace, are you not aware that my daughter has only 14 summers? It's my decision. Well, I mean, how old is this guy? I assume that he might be our age. Oh. Hello. Premium ice by now. Welcome to the stream. Apologies for the lag if there's any. I'm new to streaming, so I'm just trying to work out the kinks the best I can. Oh, my day's going well. I'm just really
happy to be able to sit down now and play a game I've been wanting to play for quite some time now.
And I hope your day's been good as well.
A betrothal only, of course. There's no need for hurry. You have your coronation to plan for, after all. If I might be of service in any way, please send for me. I will be happy to offer my protection or advice. ...
Oh, thank you for the hydration. I actually just took a sip, but I'll take another. Can't pass it up. Hydrate the cat. Oh my goodness, and stretch? Okay. I will stretch.
I actually just cracked my back before I sat down to stream, so...
but it's still good nonetheless. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so what do we want to do? I want to see again what we need for the treasury. Accounting and presents. So we want to work on accounting and presents. Okay. Accounting and presents. Which one was that? Oh, we should probably also do lore at some point. Okay, economics and world meter. Okay, let's do it. You brush up on basic mathematics with the help of an abacus, not abiscus. What's an abiscus? Abacus. You practice wearing the royal regalia and looking at yourself in the mirror. Young as you are a queen of the blood. You are your mother's daughter. You are a force to be reckoned with. You are requested to stand in judgment. A woman has been convicted of attempted murder, oh my goodness, and requests the mercy of the crown. Kevin, Earl of Eo, your highness, the slattern dares to beg pardon when she admits that she tried to poison my sister under her own roof.
Which sister?
Corisande. Corisande? The Duchess of Mead.
Is she alright?
She is unharmed. We caught the culprit in the kitchens before anyone could eat her foul spew.
Well, what do you have to say for yourself?
It's justice it is. Them devils killed me brother and broke me ma'am's heart. Lied to her they did. When she went to see why he'd not come back, said he'd gone for a soldier when he never would. You weren't the only one neither. It's so hard to talk like this. I wanted 10 years for my chance to get my own back. That's justice. You see, she's completely unrepentant. Hang her and be done with it. Oh no.
I don't know what this is all about. Either way, murder is a serious crime, but
put her to work, imprisoner or executor. Yeah, we don't want to execute her. Let's just imprison her. You have tried to murder a noble of my domain, and I have no reason to believe you wouldn't do it again. You will be imprisoned for the rest of your life. You'll not have me. Oh no! All of a sudden she breaks loose from the guards and rushes at you. Hey, at least we didn't execute you. I'm giving you a bit of mercy here. In your court dress, you are unarmed. You grope for a rope and find only a heavy garden ornament, which you hurl in her direction. Your missile flies wide as of its mark. Before you have a chance to do anything else, your personal guards step into action, cutting the woman down before she can endanger you. Her lifeless body lies bleeding on your carpet. Oh my gosh. Clean that up. Oh my goodness. Whoa. Well, this is the treasury. Alright, still can't enter. Well, that was quite the court hearing. Thanks for inviting me, guys. Okay.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. You do it all over again. You study the manipulation of larger quantities through direct calculations using written numbers instead of an abacus.
You are too angry. Oh no.
Try to do something on our weekend to cheer us up. As you are walking one day in the gardens, you hear a strange sound and look up to see an owl flying overhead. A single dry leaf flutters in its talons. That's funny. I thought owls were nocturnal. I guess I was wrong.
When you return to the castle, your father is waiting for you. There is a woman here to see you. She wishes crown funding for a project. Another one? Well, we're probably going to end up turning her away, like we did with the first guy. Thank you for seeing me, Your Royal Highness. I come to you on behalf of the people. I wish to build a hospital where any citizens affiliated with disease can be brought for treatment. Putting all the sick people together, wouldn't that make them die even faster?
We are not interested.
We really need to work on those stats then, because that would probably help us bond with our people a little bit better.
Let's take a look at our moon.
Oh, we are very angry, so... Oh, for a second I was like, why did the music cut out? I don't like this.
Okay, I guess we attend the service. Attend the services. It calms our heart. Just a little bit, though. Just a smidge. I guess we just keep practicing with this. We study money lending and the controversies involved in charging interest. According to the Druids, one should always return more than one is loaned, or else the debt gave no value to the world. You stare at yourself in the mirror and practice focusing and transmitting energy with only your eyes, turning the intensity of your gaze on and off at will.
Remember that the festival of the Good Lady is approaching. There will be public celebrations for the commoners, followed by a grand gala for the nobility.
A grand ball. There will be dancing.
As queen, you would be expected to lead the procession and take part in the ceremonial planting, possibly give a speech. However, since you are not yet crowned, it is not required, and it may not be safe to expose you to the public.
What do you mean, not safe?
Outside of the castle, you are less well protected. If anyone means you harm, think on it now, decide later.
Will the Duke of Stedna attend the gala?
It is a traditional Novin event. Inviting your fiancé might be seen as a statement.
Yeah, invite him. If I'm going to marry him, it's a statement I ought to send.
As you wish. There's a letter for you as well.
Thanks for always getting my mail. It's from Bryony. I went to school with her, but she's a couple of years older than me. Her mother is the Duchess of Mead. She's complaining that her mother still won't let her come home for the holidays. Apparently her uncle Kevin has been acting strangely lately and shouting at shadows. She's bored and looking for an adventure. Well, I don't have any to suggest to her. What could we have done there? Did we maybe have a good suggestion? I don't know. Well, I think we should get our anger down. And now we're feeling pretty willful. Let's keep working on these. Too willful. Okay. Too willful. Alright. At least it goes up a little bit.
Today is the procession and the planting festival or the planting for the festival of the Good Lady. Will you be leading the parade? If you have any concerns about your safety, please stay here. The people will recover from disappointment. If we lose you, there is no recovery. I feel like that's a bad idea. Why don't we just do a speech? Yeah. I'm not afraid. I'm going to be the best parade leader ever. Oh, so we're gonna be leading it and taking a speech? Alright, my little girl. You prepare your best gown for the occasion, then walk slowly through the town with your attendants. It would not be appropriate for you to wear a sword, but you walk with a sturdy golden scepter that's taller than you are. At the end of the route, you help the priestess turn over the earth for the new tree to be planted. After the blessings are read, you hold up your hands and call for silence that you can speak. Unfortunately, all the words you have planned go out of your head when you are faced with the moment. You manage to say a few polite sayings about the meaning of the holidays and thank everyone for attending, then turn away, your cheeks red. The procession regroups and to return to the castle. One moment, Blossom Buds. Taking a look at something. Okay. How do we get our willfulness down? To the dungeons. Maybe this one? Sitting in court sessions is not fun at all, but it pleases your father, and it may be important for your future. Oh, now where are we at? It's very, very pressured. Okay, and then the next time we should try to go to the treasury. You study bookkeeping and the art of notating incomes and expenditures, as well as how to determine the amount of funds a solvent business needs to keep on hand in order to continue functioning. You practice using different styles of breathing in order to feel more energetic and to let that energy surround you for others to share. Aw, that's sweet. Are you ready for the grand ball? All the nobles in the domain are here to see you, to see their queen. Gulp. You finish dressing and descend the stairs to make a grand entrance. All around, the rich and powerful pause in their activities to gaze upon you, the ruler of them all. We're failing so bad. Seeing yourself reflected in so many eyes makes you want to run away and hide. After a moment, you force yourself to carry on, but you're sure they've all seen you hesitate. Your father waits for you at the bottom of the stairs and offers you his arm. The first dance is for us. He guides you gently around the dance floor, never rushing you. It's fun to dance with your father, but the look in his eyes is so sad. I believe the next turn is mine. He bows gracefully and offers you his hand, then leans close to whisper a quick question. 1 second.
Okay.
Do you know how to dance? Nod or shake your head.
We took one dance class, yeah?
Step on his foot. Yes! You tip your head in acknowledgement. Dancing with a real partner feels quite different from dancing with your father. You knew him, knew his steps like a part of you. Now every move is a mystery. Unfortunately, when you lose track of which steps you're supposed to do, when, and trip over your own feet. Oops. Oopsie. Between the dances, there is time for the guests to mingle, chat, and sample tiny bites of exquisite food. During a lull in the music, Banyan, the Duke of Marie, taps an elegant fingernail against a wine glass, letting the clear note ring out through the room. If I might have your attention, I believe we should offer our compliments to our lovely hostess. Her words of wisdom guide us through our difficulties. Everyone applauds politely. As the gala continues, you take the opportunity to observe nobles that you rarely see. There's Gwinnell, for instance, the young lady of Sudbury, only months older than you, and due to finally inherit control over her duchy soon. Or Adele, the youngest daughter of the Duchess of Lila, and a fierce sportswoman. She was a few years ahead of you at school and the absolute terror of the ball fields. No Bryony, she had said her parents were leaving her stuck at school for this season. That sucks. Her parents are here, dancing together, the Duke consort clutching his Duchess possessively tight. Strange that there's no sign of your cousins, though. Shouldn't they be here? Your aunt and uncle are here, and of course, it would be scandalous if they hadn't come, River being so close by. It's nice to be able to enjoy some time with friends and family, isn't it? As the evening grows late, your personal guest draws you aside for a private conversation. You have my most fulsome thanks for the invitation to this event. However, you might wish to spend more time with the scribes before corresponding in writing with other nobles. Some may not appreciate your unique sense of phrasing. Wonderful. I sounded like an idiot. It is always the greatest of pleasures for me to be in your presence. That may not be the case for all of those whom you have invited. Please do not overlook the dangers that may face you from within. A queen or even a duke must always be aware of the possibility of intrigue, especially when those who wish to protect you may not always be present. I look forward to the day when we will no longer have to part.
Oh, you're so nice. So, let's take a look at our mood again. Very pressured. How else? Maybe we should play with some of our toys. You spend the weekend holed up alone in your room with your favorite toys. It's childish, but it makes you feel better. Okay.
TBH, I just remembered the song I played which made people cringe.
And what was that exactly? I feel like if we want to progress more other than the events that are already happening, we probably want to focus on accounting and presents, but we should also, for these random events that keep happening, should probably do like court manners.
Maybe lore. We have never touched on lore yet. The song was Elmo's World on Speakers.
I grew up with Elmo.
Too pressured. Only a Lumen can channel magic, and only with the help of an attuned crystal. The ability to control a crystal seems to be inherited, so crystals can be passed from parent to child upon the Lumen's death. You wander downstairs to visit your father and talk about the latest events in the domain. You're moving with such enthusiasm that you don't realize your father isn't alone until it's too late to avoid him and his companion. She's pretty, Sirin, Countess of Miranda and Callisto. You are too kind, Jocelyn. Countess Sirin, not a member of your circles. She's a bit more than a decade your senior, far too old to have ever been your friend, and yet not at all old as noblewomen go. I just imagine someone blasting it on their graduation. I'm sure somebody has. She has 2 minor titles, no husband, and your father's arm in her grasp. How dare she make a move on your father? Shame her with a silent scorn? No! Maybe just a silent scorn. I want to be nice. And that person is me. Oh my goodness. You meet her eyes and imagine your mother's disapproving presence behind you. She notices your stare, but only smiles at you ever so sweetly. Darling Elodie, I hope you have been well. Fine. Perhaps we'll be seeing more of each other in the future. She gives a little wave and exits. Once she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. One moment, I'm going to quick check something. I didn't have a certain tab open in Streamlabs or for OBS, but I just wanted to make sure. Okay. I'm seeing how many tabs I can go without since we were experiencing frame drops yesterday, but it looks like we're doing a lot better this time around. When she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. This is the path that you have set us on. What do you mean? Your acts have made everyone think about preparations for the future. Coloris needs an heir. My brother, your uncle Armand, is looking for a wife as well. One of us, at least, must produce more children. But, Mama... Nothing can ever replace your mother. But we all have to do things that we don't want to do. ... You should be careful how you deal with people like Sirin. You need the goodwill of your nobles as well as your commoners. There haven't been any problems so far, except we're kind of failing in everything. Many dark looks were aimed your way at the gala. As queen, you must be aware of everything around you. I am paying attention to what's around me. Maybe let's visit Juliana again. You have not reached the crystal. Are you making progress, or is it time for another plan? That would probably be the drastic action she mentioned earlier. We tried studying to up our stats in the areas that we needed to get into the treasury, but I suppose let's just go for it. I suppose I'll have to listen to another plan. Leave it to me. Fine. ... That night, an explosion rocks the castle. A section of stone near the royal treasury collapses, crushing the guards on duty. Oh no, no, no. Nothing is stolen, at least nothing that is acknowledged publicly. But when you look at your father's face, you can see it in his eyes. The crystal is gone, and he knows that you are to blame. He will never trust you the same way again. Well, drastic times do call for drastic measures, Father. Angry and pressured. Well, I suppose we don't have to worry about our presence as much and whatever else the other one was. Let's continue learning about lore. And ooh, let's do, I think we needed accounting for the public stuff, for when people come to propose us their plans. The kings and queens of Nova have all been lumens for centuries, but in modern times, magic is only used for ceremonial occasions and the direst of emergencies. Long, long ago, the continent of Borealis was ruled over by a single witch king until a rival line of lumens challenged for the crown. The resulting war went on for 100 years with powerful spells that damaged the land so badly that even now no plants will grow. We are now too pressured to focus. We'll take what we can get. It is the time of year to decide any necessary adjustments to the royal budget. The majority of the money we receive is already spoken for, but there is always some room for discretion. Words. I really don't understand all of these numbers. Maybe I should leave them alone. Raise the taxes! Lower the taxes. Yes. Keep them the same. I feel like to play it safe, we could keep it the same, but I feel like the people would be happy if we lowered the taxes since we haven't really accepted any of their projects. Let's lower the taxes. I think we have enough money. Let's lower the taxes a little. Your father consults with a minister. Apparently, your earlier efforts have exhausted the available funds. There is not enough surplus to give back. That's not fair. I wanted to lower taxes. Well, we tried. Okay, let's just keep them the same. I think they're fine as they are. As you wish. I definitely don't want to raise the taxes. Okay, well, let's talk with Juliana again. Do you have it? You do have it, don't you? The crystal? Of course. Everything is ready for you. Right. Did you really have to kill the guards? If you regret their sacrifice, then do not let it go to waste. It's too late to turn back now. I have to do the best I can for my people. What do I do? Pick up the crystal with your bare hands, press it against your chest, over your heart, and say, illuminate. Okay, here we go. Illuminate. We're gonna become a magical princess girl. Look at this Sailor Moon sequence. You feel dizzy and both larger and lighter than you were before. The crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is. Wow. The priestess here is a friend of mine. I will come to your lessons in the faith and train you to use your powers. I should feel happy, I guess. I'm a Lumen now. I just hope I'm doing the right thing. Okay, well, we're a magical girl. Sweet. What's not to love about that? Unless it's like the Madoka version. So maybe now that we are a magical girl, we should start maybe with swords. I think she was holding like a scepter in the thumbnail art. Maybe pole arms? Yeah, long staff. Okay, let's try that. And yeah, composure. Should we do composure or reflexes? Let's do that.
You practice running at high speed back and forth over a small area, making quick turns and changes in direction. You learn about a variety of long weapons, from the quarterstaff to the spear to the halberd and glaive. You are requested to stand in judgment. Again? A man has been convicted of the murder by strangling of his wife. He does not deny the act, but requests a pardon that he might be set free. If you admit you killed your wife, why do you think I'm going to set you free exactly? Save me, your majesty. Wasn't my fault. Demons made me do it. Everyone knows the power of magical beasties. Beasties? They used me. They twisted my fingers into chains. My wife found me screaming. She tried to shake me, and the chains wrapped around her. I need the priestesses to bless me and make me clean again. Demons that make you attack people? Is that even possible? Just imprison him. Whether there were demons or not, you still killed a woman, your wife. I won't forgive you for that. You will be imprisoned for the rest of your life. Hopefully he doesn't come after us. He opens his mouth to argue with you further, but then his shoulders slump. Yes, your majesty. Okay, well, at least he accepted it. We can still visit the treasury?
Okay, we need to get our pressure down.
Does the yielding do that? Or, oh, maybe we need our willfulness to go up? I don't know. No, we haven't snuck out yet, so let's try that. You sneak out of the castle to have a little fun. You enjoy your freedom, but your father won't like it if he finds out. Did he find out? Okay. Glasses! Maybe more public speaking. Oh, Lumen stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, let's do... Maybe we should just focus on Lumen stuff. Sense. And wield. Close your eyes and learn to feel the magic inside you. You learn to summon a small glowing light which you can then move around independently. You receive word that the murderer you condemned to prison has escaped. Who let him escape? Who was that? A large explosion rocked the jail he was in, destroying the walls and setting many dangerous criminals free. So not just him. It will now fall to the royal treasury to repair the damage. Oh dear. Well, hey, I'm just trying to be nice here and give you a lesser sentence, and you treat us with that? Walk in the gardens. Let's take a walk in the gardens. A walk in the fresh air helps you forget about the burdens on your shoulders. Just for a moment, though. Okay, we're less pressured, though, at least. That's what I was really trying to get down. Let's focus on lumen magic. You learn how to cast rays of white light, which can banish shadows and blind your opponents. You increase your awareness of your own thoughts and emotions, making it more difficult for mind-affecting magic to twist your reactions. I regret to inform you that Fabian, the Earl of Titan and Duke Regent of Elodie, has passed away. This isn't really a surprise. He was pretty old. The problem is the political implications. With the control of Elodie in doubt, it falls to the crown to make the decisions. Young Lord Adair
will not reach his 15th birthday for over 2 years, he requires a regent. His stepmother, Aris, the Duchess of Lila, has petitioned that the boy be left in her care. This would, however, leave her in personal control of 2 neighboring duchies, which is generally forbidden.
Almost the entire eastern border. I don't know anything really bad about her, though.
The boy does have a living grandfather, the Earl of Ishtar, or you might appoint an unrelated noble to act in his stead.
It was Aris, and it was grandfather, and your uncle. I feel like he should stay with his family. Let's do that. The Earl of Ishtar is the closest blood relation that Adair has. He should be regent.
As you wish.
Alright, our mood. Maybe let's keep walking in the garden, that seems to help. A walk in the fresh air helps you forget the burdens on your shoulders. Maybe... since we've done a few classes with that. Sure. If I had it my way, I would try to work on like all the classes like every other day, but it's like once we go through an event that we fail, I'm like, oh well, we should focus on that, and then the next event requires stuff that maybe we haven't worked on yet. It's just I don't know what to do. You look at a globe of the world, reading names of places so distant you can't remember even hearing about them, and other areas left blank because no explorer venturing there has ever returned. Oh no. This game just keeps reminding you how dark things can get. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, the Duke of Merva, is next in line for the crown, and after him would be his daughter, your cousin Charlotte.
There is a woman here to see you. She is a musician and wishes crown patronage, so
we'll see if we can help them out with this one, which means money. Sabine! Your Royal Highness, if you accept me as a member of your court, I will immortalize you in word and song. I have dabbled in musical styles. I thought she said I have dabbed. I have dabbled in musical styles from many countries and can entertain your guests and lighten your evenings. Foreign intelligence and intrigue. The musician sings a little ditty to demonstrate her skills with the lute. Instrument voice. She's actually pretty good. Yeah, accept her. Okay, good. I thought it was gonna just automatically tell us no. Very well, you can remain as part of the court. I will do my best for you. Yay! How we looking? Let's try to stick to things that maybe make us cheerful. Play with our toys. Alright. Okay, getting there. Okay, classes. Well, since it was just brought up, let's do voice and instrument. I mean, I don't know how that might have downscaled our interactions with that bard lady just now, but why not? Let's go for it. Let's see what happens. We're too angry. I would think that would make us less angry. We're too angry. Oh. Receive a letter from young Lord Adair. There's so many names in this game. I can't stick to one pronunciation. It's an extremely formal letter for such a little boy.
thanking you for your wisdom in allowing him to live with his grandfather, who probably dictated every word he wrote. Oh, well, that's good. Then we picked the right option, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's walk through the garden. Oh, come on, why you gotta be so angry? Maybe sandal some falcons because falcons are cool. And the one animal that we haven't handled yet. Oh, intrigue. Let's do foreign intelligence. Again, we are once again too angry. Oh, the current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old and unmarried. He might be considered a good marriage prospect for you if you desire stronger ties with the domain of Talassi. Logistics and trade. Staring up into the sky out your window, you notice a strange flash of light. A falling star, pretty. I wonder, there must be like a right way to play through this game, or you know, I'm not sure if it's different every time, but and I wonder how long we go for. Oh, this is nice. It's like a little tiny helpful map that shows you what all this offers, or you know, you could just hover over it. Let's play with our toys some more. Okay, yay! Now we're cheerful. Aww, yay! I think we're in a good spot now. So let's divination and trade economics. Logistics. Let's do that. And now that we're cheerful, which is maybe the ideal emotion that we want to be at, she'll be more willing to do her classes. You learn that the gods cannot be forced to divulge information about the future, and that the most powerful omens are those which arrive unexpectedly. You learn about the concept of diminishing returns, a point after which spending more on a particular project fails to improve it as much as previous spending did. Your skill in accounting is now 50! Cool, you may not increase this skill until your other economic skills are 25 or higher. Well, hey, at least we're excelling in something. Yeah. My lady, there is a letter for you. Who sent this? It isn't signed. It appears to be a poem describing you in a manner that is entirely inappropriate for a queen. I what? With a squid? Who wrote this? Quick, get the fingerprints. Send it off to the lab. That's hilarious, or that's terrible. I mean, I find it pretty funny. Okay, good. That's actually pretty funny. Just then, an incredibly unlucky breeze swirls between the windows of your tower bedroom, tugging the paper out of your hands and off into the sky. You stick your head out of the window and discover the poem, caught and fluttering on the roof nearby. You almost reach it. I feel like if we try to climb out and grab it, something bad's gonna happen. Let's just ignore it. I mean, we already read it. What's the worst that could happen?
It blows off and someone reads it and laughs at you? That's better than breaking your neck. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head to sleep now and cry in bed. Aw. Good night and have a great rest of your stream. Oh, well, I hope you have a good night, Premium Ice. Have a good rest and have the sweetest of dreams. Hope your night gets better for you. Besides, you're lucky it will rain and wash the words away. That's one way to see it. Let's just stay cheerful. Good. Okay. Classes. The elegance. Court manners. Thankfully, we haven't had to deal with any combat or military stuff. I feel like that comes a bit later. As the person of highest rank within the domain, no one may sit at any formal event unless you give them permission, and no one must ever turn their back on you. If they do, they are intended to recognize the insult. You practice walking along a narrow rail, taking each step carefully and focusing on your balance. My lady, there are letters for you. Oh, more? Another letter from Bryony. Why does she keep writing me? We were never even friends. She says she's bored and lonely and she's looking forward to seeing me at Gwenelle's birthday party. That's right, Gwenelle is about to turn 15. She'll be a Duchess of Sudbury for real now. The other letter must be my invitation to her birthday celebration next week. Gwenelle and I were friends at school, and this will be a big event, but it's also a long way to travel. A lot of things can happen on the road. Go to Sudbury or send your regrets. You know what, let's go. It'll be good to see my friends. It's a once in a lifetime opportunity, perhaps. Just trying to get our anger down a bit more. But it seems like we're pretty content. Regardless. Well, let's do some divination. And reflexes. History. Maybe we should do some more history. Week 28. Okay. Dropping your favorite plate is bad luck. A statue spontaneously shattering is a bad omen. No individual may hold more than one dukedom, but nobles seek noble spouses, so titles often come together before being parceled out to heirs. Your father is the Duke of Caloris, and his brother is the Dukedom of Bazamba. Bryn, Duchess of Hellas, is the sister of Banion, Duke of Marie, and so on. I hope we aren't tested on this later, because I am not retaining any of this knowledge. That is up for Elodie to remember. On your journey to Sudbury, your carriage is attacked by bandits. You look down in shock at the arrow that has buried itself in your side. No! Outside you can hear screams and curses, but it feels unreal. Your world is centered around pain. I had a bad feeling about this. You struggle with the arrow, afraid to pull it loose. Don't, just leave it. You heard a story somewhere about pushing arrows through the body, so you brace yourself and give it a shove. Unfortunately, this only drives the arrow deeper into your vital organs, turning a painful wound into a fatal one. Why would you do that? Oh no. We died. Elodie did not survive to reach her coronation. Nova would have to go on without her. But it doesn't have to end this way. Make different choices, train different skills, and Elodie's star may rise again. Oh no, we didn't save it all, did we? Oh, no. Alright, well, why don't we give it another shot? And we'll try to make sure that we save this time. But we'll just go ahead and skip all this. Yes, we played this just a moment ago. Okay. So, with everything that we have experienced so far, we should now have a better feel of what we need to work on. So, the first event, we need composure. And should we do intrigue? Can we do double? Oh, we can just take 2 of the same classes. Oh, when we are too depressed, we practice breathing exercises. Okay. I think if we have to make a decision, we'll just stop and let us make the decision, even though we're fast forwarding. Let's get happy. Composure. Maybe we should do it a little bit more. We'll do 1 composure. And presence. We're too afraid. And we are too afraid. Alright. Okay, and we will let her stay because she helps us out. And then I believe this is where we want to talk with her. Oh, in Lorefield, alright. Well, let's focus on some lore. And maybe elegance? Or no? Let's try to get our composure up since we were nervous. Practice positive thinking, maintaining a good self-image, and conditioning yourself to carry on rather than be frustrated by any past misstep. Only Lumen can channel magic, and only with the help of an attuned crystal, yes. But still. Composure success! Awesome. You bite your lip and hold perfectly still, resisting the urge to look down. Juliana swings her sword. There, it's dead. You look down at your feet and see a snake in the grass. Eek! What is going on out here? Mummy, there was a snake. The Duchess of Ursul protected us. Milk vipers are not native to this area. That snake should have never been here. It's unacceptable. I can't have my daughter remaining in such a dangerous place. We are returning home to Merva at once. Aww. Well, that went a lot better this time. So, I think now we go talk to Father. And then he tells us about it. Okay. So now we want presents. And do we want flattery? What was the other one? There's just a lot of stuff to keep track of. Should start writing it down. Maybe if we have a lot of one thing at least, it'll work out. Practice wearing a royal regalia. We're too afraid. Okay, skip. Let's play with our toys. Still pretty nervous. I wonder with like the events where we're talking to the other characters and then we're like, oh,
whoa, what's that? And then they have to explain it to us. Like, maybe if we have knowledge of these things already, they'll be impressed and, I don't know, raise our friendship levels with them. You review the correct greetings for guests according to the rank. When you attend, extend your hand to another. All nobles expect their due honors. You read about the history of your domain. Hundreds of years ago, Nova was the center of a great empire spanning the length of the western coast as well as a few island territories. Over time, your influence has waned. Okay, core manners, we got that. Where? I don't care what anyone thinks. I'm the princess and I want my jewelry. Is that the one that the guy sent? I think it is. It was. Try to find a way. Yeah, no, we don't want to take drastic action. We'll find a way. Alright, and now we are very willful. So let's do foreign affairs. And should we do world history maybe? Foreign intelligence. Let's do these. Okay, good. We aren't too willful. The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old, unmarried. He might be considered a good marriage prospect. You're too willful. Climb over the hedge. Last time we didn't look, but maybe if we look... Ah, shoot, we should have saved. I don't know what running and hiding would do. For the heck of it. Oh, climbing failed. You look around for something to climb, but you're not sure if the nearby trees can support your weight. You run over to a statue and try to pull yourself up onto the pedestal, but it's too awkward to get your feet in place. By this time, whoever you saw is probably gone anyway. Aww. Okay. Well, I don't know if it would do us much good to practice on climbing now. Wow, this game is really like you have to have things set up in place before this happens in order to use that skill set and unlock the event. Let's take a look at our mood. Okay, very willful. Go to court. Oh, now we are terrified. But we'll raise our happiness, hopefully. We really haven't had to do any animal handling yet. Okay, let's keep foreign affairs. Let's do internal affairs next. Too afraid. You study the relationship of Nova and the nearest neighbors. The borders have been mostly peaceful in recent years, except for the problems with Izion to the south. However, trouble may be brewing in Piraeus as well. You are walking up the stairs. Oh yes. Oh, elegance reflexes. Oh. Oh my lady, I'm so sorry. Apologize. No, it's my fault. I should have gotten out of the way. If you say so, my lady. See, it's like events like that. I don't know if there's anything bad that comes out of it, since, you know, at least we didn't perish. Okay, let's take a walk. It seems like taking a walk in the gardens is always the best choice. Okay. I feel like if we fail one, we should just keep it the same, whichever class we did in the morning or the evening. So we'll keep that there.
advance because I feel like it. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle, yep, we know that. You practice curtsying, awesome. You were successful in both the morning and the afternoon. Well, we failed something. Accounting and presents. So let's try our best to get those up next. Accounting. Because I would really like to maybe not have to do the drastic option again. Just do this for the next few days, I suppose. You stare at yourself in the mirror and focus on transmitting energy. You brush up on basic mathematics with the help of an abacus. Court manners, at least. I just like jewelry. I'm considering it. No arrangements yet, but I look upon him fondly.
I see. Your happiness is my utmost concern, Your Highness.
Thank you. Let's take another walk in the garden. Presents and accounting, we want to keep working on that, but we're seeming pretty sad. At least we are getting our classwork done. You practice using different styles of breathing, and you study manipulation of larger quantities through direct calculations using written numbers instead of an abacus. We'll do the money offer again. And agree. I'll definitely just have to look up a proper walkthrough on how to do the best in this game after this stream, and then maybe we'll play this again and have a more successful run. But I'd like to try to at least make it to the end. Okay. Play with their toys. Still very sad. We're lonely. We haven't been able to change our outfit yet. Okay, let's try to do this again and we'll try to go to the treasury. Plant your feet in a strong stance, imagining that you are a tree deeply rooted in the earth. You can feel that power within you and know that you will not be pushed aside. You can study money lending in the controversies involved in charging interest. According to the Druids, one should always return more than one is loaned. Let me turn this down ever so slightly. Yeah, the key song thing, feel their lore, we're depressed. Let's get not lonely. But I suppose we should try this. Oh, partial success. Okay, well, we're almost there, nearly there. Practice focusing your attention on individuals as you pass, letting them feel a brief connection with you before you formally acknowledge them with a nod. And our presence is now at 50. You may not increase your skill until your other royal demeanor skills are at 25 or higher. You study bookkeeping as an art. Oh yes, and we get to meet him, accept his offer, yes. Let's go visit the treasury, partial success. Ooh. You try to explain to the guards that you need to visit the treasury in order to get an accurate report on the domain's finances. They waver slightly, but in the end they stand by your father's commands. well, we're almost there, so I think we'll go one more time. So we can change this though now. We should know that that ball is coming up eventually, so where did it go? Dance. You practice walking on the arm of your partner and following their cues to pause and turn while keeping your eyes closed. You are too willful. Alright. You're requested to stand in judgment. Oh. Well, since she attacked us last time, let's maybe put her to work. This woman failed in her goals. She harmed no one. I do not require her life. If she is kept far away from your sister's court, she will no longer be a threat. You're going to forgive her? I'm indenturing her, not pardoning her. She will serve as a heavy laborer in northern Ursul. She should be made an example of. She should be drawn and quartered in a public square. I have spoken. God bless you, miss. Well, as long as she didn't attack us, but I hope that doesn't come back to bite us. Hi, Assistant Fire. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We are currently in our second playthrough of this game because we met an unfortunate end with being shot at by an arrow going to some sort of party. A royal party, but yeah, so we are doing our best this second playthrough to hopefully reach the end at least. Hello, 20K Tungsten. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you. You were taking a nap? Well, I hope it was a good one. You know I love my cat naps. Since it's we're finished studying, just want to stay cheerful. It's really the goal here. But the treasury, still a partial success. We're trying to get into this treasury to get our mother's stone, but it doesn't seem to be working quite yet. Well, let's just try these classes out again. Practice different partner dance positions, closely held at a distance and non-contact, and the appropriate hand placement for each. You are too willful. Blah, blah. But we need this accounting. Oh, we're just failing everything. Let's play with our toys. Now we're feeling lonely. Okay, well, let's try doing accounting first. And then... do we want to do flattery or do we want to keep trying to do dance? Let's do reflexes. Learn about the concept of diminishing returns, a point after which spending more on a particular project fails to improve it as much as previous spending did. Mood, I just got home, back from work. Oh, that's great! Well, I hope you can relax now and enjoy the rest of your evening, or whatever time of day it is for you. Ooh, and your skill in accounting is now 50. You may not increase the skill until your other economic skills are 25 or higher. Well, now we can probably go to the treasury. Your teacher walks around you, prodding a finger at you slowly in order to train you in blocking those touches without triggering fear or faster breathing. So yeah, we're just skipping over a lot of this dialogue since I've already been through it, but okay, we're inviting our fiancé to this ball. Yes, I have tomorrow off. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm very happy for you. I actually go back to work tomorrow, but I'm enjoying the rest of my personal weekend. She's bored, looking for an adventure. Okay. Let's go take a walk around the garden. We're still feeling lonely. Oh, right, we should have gone to the treasury. Blah. Well, can I? 1 second. What is this? What? Why does it make it? Oh, here we go. It's like, why is this so complicated? Name your save. Okay. Momo does princess stuff. Princess. Princess stuff. Okay, good. Our first save file. Okay. Let's do dance stuff and more. Sure, let's do that. The domain of Shanjia across the sea to the west has been steadily increasing in size and now controls a wide range of coastline as well as most of the navigable rivers. You begin practicing dance steps in timed music, quick and slow, turning and weaving. I will lead the parade. This is where we can talk, but we don't end up having anything to say because we don't have enough public speech knowledge, so maybe we'll just lead the parade. If anything, we just saved. I'm not afraid. I'm going to be the best parade leader ever. My little girl. Decoration filled in elegance. Then the new life is blessed, and all of the attendants join in song. The procession regroups to return to the castle. Okay, treasury. Why is it only a partial success? Oh my gosh. Oh, you have to do so much for that. I thought we would have been successful. So probably do we need more in? So we have accounting and it said presence as well. Maybe we need flattery or no, elegance, composure. Let's do this. What? Aethel Hughes. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong, but thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Rover Raid, hi. Yeah. Oh, Spectre VT, thank you for your follow. Thank you. Welcome to the cafe. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What did you guys just finish playing? I'm trying to do princess stuff and be a successful eventual queen, but this game is very hard. It's a lot harder than I thought it would be. This game looks super cute. It is. I've been enjoying it, but it is just, as I said, very difficult. It is very insistent on doing things a certain way, so it's a lot of studying and a lot of just memorizing things. Oh, okay, so here we go. Our presence was a success, so we succeeded somewhere. Not yes.
Oh, how are we gonna fare? Are we gonna dance okay? No, we failed at dancing. We played some Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Oh, nice. And watched some videos while I ate dinner. Aw. I need to play some of the Ace Attorney games. I played it a little bit, but I'd like to get into it more. Oh, Inspector BT, thank you so much for the gifted sub. You're so sweet. Thank you very much. That's so kind of you. Yes. I've played the Professor Layton games. I love the Professor Layton series, and I played that one where there's like a crossover with Ace Attorney, so I kind of got a feel of what the Ace Attorney games are like, but I've never really played an Ace Attorney by itself, although I watched a bit of gameplay before. Oh, yes, you're so kind, thank you. Professor Layton is so good. Yeah. I hope they bring it back. Me too. I also have the Lady Layton games as well, but I don't think they've been very active with it as of recently. They only have like the one game that they put on the Switch, but I actually bought it for my 3DS, so I've been playing it on there. Great Ace Attorney is the first Ace Attorney game. I'm gonna finish. Oh, good. I'm enjoying it a lot so far. I'm so glad to hear that. Yes, that is the series I myself would love to eventually get into. It is on my list for sure. But that's great. I'm glad that you had a great stream. Alright, well, meanwhile, we are failing at flattering manners and dancing. Okay. Basically, just failing a lot. Let's see. Yeah, we are very lonely, so let's see if we can fix that. Why does like everything we do make us lonely? Let's go to court. Okay, well. Okay, well, we're willful at least. Okay. What'd I do? What's going on? I misclicked. See, the next thing that we're supposed to be doing is getting this special gem out of the treasury, but I'm having difficulties letting the guards allow us to pass through. And it looks like we have to up our stats in other areas for that, possibly, since we're maxed out, but it isn't allowing us to progress. I don't know. I really don't know. So I'm just thinking maybe we'll just do the drastic measures option and let it be as it is. Let's just do this. Oh, thank you for the hydration check. 20k. Thank you. I do need it. This game relies very heavily on me talking, so I've made sure to have a drink prepared. As the person of the highest rank in the domain, no one may sit at any formal event unless you give them permission. Yada yada yada. You learn it's important to make eye contact when saying nice things about someone.
Okay, so basically at this point we have met some lady. First of all, our mother is dead. So it's just us and our father. But there's some random lady that comes to visit, so we're a little bit upset because they're like, what about mom? So, but we want to be nice at least a little bit, so we'll just silently scorn her. Oh, but our presence is a success, at least. Her color pales, and she releases her grip on your father's arm, mumbling an apology before hurrying out of the room. You have defeated her. Like a Pokemon battle. When she's gone, you raise an eyebrow at your father. Intrigue is a success, though. Isn't that what I have agents for? I remember this game from RT Games. Is that a certain website? I don't think I've ever been there. I've only ever seen it on Steam. Ooh, wait, I kind of missed what was going on. Noble plots, commoner uprisings, foreign threats, assassins. I need to know if any foreign powers are moving against me, as you wish. Alright, well, we'll see what happens when the time arrives. Okay. That must have been a new set of dialogue I didn't notice. Okay, we're still lonely. Oh gosh. Okay, still a partial success. Alright. Oh. If you have any pointers, Assistant Fire, please feel free to leave comments in the chat because I am kind of at a loss here. But I did want to go into this blind. Maybe a little bit of this. And then a little bit of that. A little bit of everything is good, right? But we're too willful. And we are too willful once again, but it seems to increase a little bit. Accounting a success based on the records and notes of current expenditures. If you maintain the current rate of tax, you still have 1,995 gold lassie and 21 silver to lassie available for special projects. That is not a large amount. If there are no emergencies, everything should be fine. But you cannot afford to lower the tax rates. So just keep them the same, which is what we did last time. Okay, well, I really don't want to have to explode the treasury again, so excuse me, I think I'm gonna see how long I can last without making that happen, because if I go talk to them, or to Juliana right now, that's gonna be the case. What to do, what to do. I'm gonna get lonely though. Okay, we'll go to court. So next, see, I'm sure there's somewhere online where there's just like a guide that shows you which classes you should be studying for the best outcome. But in the meantime, trying to remember what all we failed. Trade and production, logistics. The kings and queens of Nova have been lumens for centuries, but in modern times, magic is only used for ceremonial occasions and the direst of emergencies. You learn about the types and amounts of food required for an army on the march, and how long they will remain edible. Okay, and then this is another court hearing with a guy that supposedly murdered, I believe, his wife. Oh, and see, last time when we imprisoned him, he broke out and also got other prisoners to escape with him, so it's either we pardon him or execute him. We haven't done that yet, but I kind of want to be nice. Let's just see. Let's do this one. I don't care whether there were demons or not, you're still a murderer, and your life is forfeit. You will be hanged in public as a deterrent to future criminals. He opens his mouth to argue with you further, but then his shoulders slump. Yes, Your Majesty. And that's that. I mean, we didn't really see what happened after all of those guys escaped from prison, but I assume nothing good. Okay, we're getting angry. See, once we get that stone though, we're gonna be able to start practicing lumen magic. But we can't do that unless we have our stone, and it's just, we don't have it yet. I'll try it again after this. You practice sitting calmly while your teacher circles around you and makes unexpected loud noises at random intervals. You practice walking along a narrow rail, taking each step carefully and focusing on your balance. You receive word of an unfortunate incident at the gallows where the man you judged was sent to be executed. This game always throws you for a loop. You can never do anything right. As he was led to the platform, he suddenly lashed out with explosive magical power, killing several guards and spectators before making his escape. At least he didn't allow other prisoners to escape, unless he's gonna do it right after this. The population is buzzing with rumors of a secret cabal of evil lumens who sacrifice innocents in their dark rituals. Well, that definitely could have gone better, but you know, what can you do? What can you do? Still a partial success. Alright, well, I think we're just gonna say whatever and go ahead and blow everything up in the treasury. Cause see, I'm sure if we start learning lumen magic, we're gonna need it at some point in this story. So it wanted... Okay, well maybe I need to go up and trade. Trade and production, because I was talking about raising your other
class options in that category up to 25 or higher, so maybe we'll just keep going. I don't know. I just really want to try to get into that treasury without having to, you know, make everything go boom. You learn that Sunset Bay off the coast of Duchy Zamba is a prime location for fishing. You learn that even the smallest of villages has a central market where locals can trade what they have grown or made with others who have different skills. Yes, I hope you enjoy your emotes, Assistant Fire. We actually have animated ones on the way as well. They will be done by my same emote artist, and she also made our channel panels too. She goes by Sarita Sugar on Twitter. But we will have animated emotes at some point, hopefully this month. Okay. Yes, so one of the Earls died, and we have to send him away, or send his some dude passed away, and then now we have to send his kid off to live with somebody, and we're going to send him to his grandfather because that's his closest relative. Okay, we're getting angry. Don't be angry, be cheerful. Yeah, there already is one. Yeah, I got that off of Etsy. Just because I saw that there was a slot for an animated emote. But I believe we need to get more subscriber points, or whatever you call it, to unlock more slots. But once we do, we'll be able to have more animated emotes of myself. Okay. So we need to go up in economics and royal demeanor. So let's keep working on that. At your command, your teacher strikes your palm with a leather taos, and you learn to bear the string. You practice standing and walking with books balanced on your head. Classic. We unlocked a new outfit! Oh my gosh, I can't wait to see what it is. Oh, and then yes, we have this lady who is going to join us. Oh, intrigue is a success though. She's gonna be our court musician. Nice. Let's see. Still gotta work on it. New outfit, new outfit. Boots Royal. Oh, look at how cute we are. What is this outfit? Coronet. Boost Royal Demeanor. Oh, okay. So like outfits have certain properties to it as well. That's so awesome. Well, let's gaze at our awesome new apparel while I take a sip. Okie dokie. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. You lie on a couch and try to remain relaxed while your teacher smacks your heels with a leather toss. You practice the elegant way to hold and sip from a teacup, your pinky slightly extended for balance. You are strapped into a corset and hoop skirt and practice walking with these. The corset makes it hard to breathe and twist, and the skirt sways out of control if you move too rapidly. You receive a letter from there. Oh yes, and then he's just saying that he's happy that he ended up with us, leaving him with his grandfather. They were very, very angry. Oh, -1 angry. Okay, now we are very willful though. Okay, well let's keep doing composure and elegance. You're strapped into a tight, heavy armor and made to walk around in it, learning that any attempt at sudden movement will catch painfully or trip you up. Slow and steady is the way to go. You are too willful. Okay. Your agents report a buildup of military strength, particularly warships in Shangia, the major power across the ocean to the west. They may be intending to go on the attack. Oh no. Shangia lies a great distance from Nova. You have few diplomatic ties and no known conflicts. There's no reason to assume that she would be able to that she would be their target. Still, they send a fleet across the ocean. Nova might be in danger at the very least. Shipping would be disrupted. It takes time to assemble worthy vessels, and you have advance warning. You could make your own preparations to defend your coast. That is, you could if you weren't running low on funds in the royal treasury out here. Even if you started now, by the time you could assemble the gold, it would be too late. Well, that is very concerning. What do you want from me, game? Okay, let's work on our economics. If worst does come to worst, we will just go ahead and explode the treasury, but we're trying our best to avoid that. You learn that individual peddlers travel between villages and cities, some on foot with packs and mules, others riding horses or wagons. Sometimes different wagons group together to form a caravan. You learn how farmers in the Duchy of Marie rotate between fields for raising crops and fields that lie fallow. And you unlocked a new outfit! At least we're doing something good. Got a letter. Oh yeah, this one is just making fun of us, something about a tentacle. We're going to ignore it because we do not want to, as it says, break our neck, which probably would have happened if we did go for it. So let's try to get less angry. Oh, let's see your new outfit. Tuxedo boosts economics. Cute. Cute. Maybe we can intimidate the guards a bit more. Okay, let's do this again. The most important trade route in the domain is the Kavala River. It travels through the center of your lands, and almost every duchy contains tributaries that feed into the Kavala, allowing goods to be shipped along it by boat. You learn that most of the domain's iron is mined in Sudbury and transported west by the Gowan River to the Kavala. We're learning so much. There's more letters. Oh yes. See if we this is the point where now I just reminded myself we need to save. We went to Gwinnell's party, and that's when we got an arrow shot at us and we tragically died. So how we just send our regrets. I like that the art here changed as well. That's cute. I better stay here. Yeah, sorry, it's for your own good, only if you knew. We are so willful.
Let's just try to stay not very angry. Okay, one more after this should do the job, hopefully. We'll see. Much of the domain's trades come from the Western Ocean. The capital city and your castle are located on an island near the mouth of the Kavala River, where it meets the sea. There's so much lore to this game. That makes this the most important location for trade in the domain. You learn that the hilly terrain in Hellas is no good for growing most crops, but is excellent for vineyards and migratory flocks of sheep and goats. Sigh. All of my friends are at Gwinnell's party and I don't get to go. I sent Gwinnell a letter. Oh no, court manners. I sent Gwinnell a letter saying that I couldn't come, but it was her mother, the Countess, who replied. I think she's insulted that I didn't consider the event important enough to attend. If only they knew. If only. I saved ya. Accounting a success! Okay. You overwhelm the guards with facts and figures, explaining that you need treasury access to adjust the royal budget, which may affect their pay packets, as well as the taxes assessed on their friends and family. They stand aside. It was the outfit, I bet. The glitter is dazzling, but some sixth sense draws you towards one little locked box in particular. This is what you need. This is the crystal that will make you illumine. Yay, so we got it. So yes, for those of you who did not see it, you have the option to, if you're just fed up and don't want to study, you can go to Juliana and she will use her own lumen magic to explode the treasury and basically grab it, but that upsets your father, the king, and two of the guards end up, bleh. So glad that we could get it, but I thought maybe there would be some sort of timer, like some sort of time frame that you would be able to do this, but I'm glad that we're finally able to get it. You tuck the box into your pocket. You can show it to your mentor later and get instructions on what to do next. Yay! Sweet. I want to change my outfit back to the cornet. And between classes here, between our weekend rather, let's do these. You'll learn that flattering comments have the best impact when kept short. Gushing makes people feel awkward. You study rules for formal dining, including the proper utensils for different dishes. As the queen, no one will comment on your mistakes, but they will notice them.
Matters have come to a crisis. Aris, the Duchess of Lila, has declared war.
So yes, from this point on, everything will be new to us, and
I will make sure that we save after this so that we can save our progress, because there is an option if anything bad happens, we can go back and reload, but we had to learn that the hard way the first time around because I did not save. Okay. What? Oh, well, that might be a problem because we did not study up on any of that stuff. Apparently, she feels that you are a weak leader, unfit to be queen, and she has managed to sway several others to her banner.
Who is against me?
A number of minor earls and countesses, the Duchess of Mead and the Duke of Kigal. The Duchess of Sudbury is with Lila.
But Gwinnell's my friend.
Sudbury is completely surrounded by rebel duchies. She may not have a choice. The situation in Hellas and Marie is less clear. Oh yeah, there are ways to increase the numbers of soldiers you have available. You could offer to pardon various imprisoned criminals in exchange for military service. I feel like that could end up really badly.
You didn't save.
Just don't. I don't think criminals will make trustworthy soldiers. Very well. Forces are in motion, but they will take time to reach their peak. Okay, so please, I hope that this allows us time to focus on upping our stats in military and all that jazz. All the different subjects in that.
Okay. We're so lonely. Okay, let's go talk to Juliana. I got it! What do I do now?
Pick up the crystal with your bare hands. Press it against your chest, over your heart, and say illuminate. Did it give us this option the first time? We're gonna do it and we're gonna have a magical Sailor Moon transformation. Okay, here we go. Illuminate! You feel dizzy and both larger and lighter than you were before. The crystal has disappeared from view, but you know where it is. Wow! The priestess here is a friend of mine. I will come to your lessons in the faith and train you to use your powers. And look at that! We're super happy! Okay, let's save. Oh wait, is it... Okay, it's in menu. Oh, who does princess stuff better this time? Question mark? Yeah, what a name. It's what came to my mind in the moment. Okay. So yes, now we can start doing lumen stuff, but I also want to make sure that we set stuff aside because it seems like we might have some time before they come to attack us. So, able to move troops and supplies in a timely fashion. Achieve victory at sea. Achieve victory on land. Well, let's do logistics first. And then for lumen magic, control your own magical powers. Okay. Oh, you can be too cheerful. Uh-oh. Okay, well, at least with lumen magic, we learn to summon a small glowing light, which you can move, which you can then move around independently. The negotiator for the rebels has arrived to speak with you. Surrender now and I will be lenient. We are not here for our surrender, we are here for yours. Relinquish the authority of the throne, and you will not be harmed. The Duchess Arise, however you say that, and her family will rule Nova as regents. You will be allowed to maintain a figurehead title. Many lives will be spared, and your domain will continue to the future in safer, wiser hands. Well, I feel like if... see, do we still continue if we surrender? Oh well, we just say, never! I am the queen! Since we cannot come to an agreement, well, I guess we will be we will meet you on the battlefield. I love how a lot of her responses to things is just, fine, I guess. I suppose. Alright, well, maybe we should take our cheerfulness down. And okay, we failed the logistics, so let's keep it that way. And we'll do defense against mystical powers. We'll do that one. Oh nice, you study the kinds of equipment that soldiers need available, such as bedding, weapons,
armor, medicine, bandages, and the tools to repair anything damaged. You study different kinds of transport, such as animals, wagons, sledges, ships, boats, and boots. You increase your awareness of your own thoughts and emotions, making it more difficult for mind-affecting magic to twist your reactions. War rages for control of Nova. As defending queen, you are required to take personal control of your forces. Your control of magic enhances your calm to divine reach of rulership. Wield magic failed. Battles are won and lost, fallen soldiers decorating the landscape. The final outcome is unfortunately not in your favor. Your forces are overrun, and the castle falls to Reese control. Yo. You are taken prisoner and locked into the deepest royal dungeon under heavy guard. You are still alive for now, but no longer the ruler. That's where it ends. Aw, man. And so the reins of power slipped from Elodie's grasp. Nova would have to go on without her. But it doesn't have to end this way. Make different choices. We just need to, be able to achieve in those classes. So I hope this is enough time back. On strategy? Okay, let's do these two. Oh, right, we're too cheerful. We're too cheerful. This is bad. Yeah, I feel like if we surrender, it's not going to end very well. We're able to study the kinds of equipment. Okay. Strengths and weaknesses of different weapons in battle formations. Oh, I don't think we have enough, because I need to wield magic. Oh no. Probably need it over. See, yeah, that's why we probably should have just had Juliana explode the treasury so we could practice magic better. So it seems like at this point in the game is really where you make it or break it. And we are really breaking. Wield magic. Well, see, do we maybe just need to wield the magic? Okay, good. So we aren't too cheerful with that. Okay, good. Not gonna surrender. Be a little less cheerful. We'll just try to wield magic. Okay, good. You'll learn to create tiny discs of solid light that can fly through the air and cut into targets. By concentrating, you can create a wave of discontent which panics or enrages animals in the area. You can learn to create a blade of solid light which you can wield like a sword to slice through flesh and stone alike. Ooh, okay, good. So now hopefully we'll be successful when this event comes up next. Your skill to wield magic is now at 50. You may not increase this skill until your other lumen skills are at 25 or higher. Okay, war rages for control of Nova. As defending queen, you are required to take personal control of your forces. Your control of magic enhances your claim to divine right of rulership. Oh, partial success, okay. Your lumen powers also disconcert
the opposition, weakening their will to resist. Ooh. No! Battle starter favor. But we'll try it again, and if anything, we probably will have to start over. But at least now we kind of better know what to expect. Honestly, we probably just need to wield magic. I'm not sure if it's a hit or a miss with how much you learn, because you know we were maxed out. So I thought maybe it would be fine. And then I'm not sure if we need anything else because it doesn't say anything about military stuff, even though I would have figured we need that, but okay, good. See, yeah, now we're maxed out. Oh yeah, like I'm not sure if it's random or only partial. Okay. Alright, so we'll probably try to run through this one more time, and if you're unsuccessful, we'll call it for the stream. But if anything, I would definitely like to play this again because I want us to be successful. I want us to be able to rule our kingdom properly, so I'll definitely look up a guide on this next time. Or maybe I could pull it up off to the side here, we'll see. Let me do some quick research. I did say that I wanted this stream to be a bit longer since during Idle Manager yesterday my stream was lagging out like crazy. We had to end a bit early. Okay. Alright, let's do this thing. I'll have to be switching back and forth to look at chat though. Okay. Just kidding. I said we're gonna do it maybe in another stream, but we're gonna do it now. Because I thought maybe finding a guide would be a bit difficult since I don't really see many people playing this game. But thankfully Wiki, a guide from Wiki, popped up right away. Okay, so it looks like off of totally not my cheat sheet, we're going to work on accounting. Brush up on basic mathematics, study the manipulation of larger quantities, so on and so forth. And then I don't think it says anything here about what we should do. So for depressed and afraid. How lonely are we? Not very. Let's do this. Okay, even more accounting. So let's go ahead and give it a shot. Okay, good. Good. We're going to let her stay, and then we're going to go visit her. And then, oh wow, this one doesn't tell us to. It tells us to do trade, so I'm just going to trust this, but I know with that event coming up with our cousin and the snake,
might be a problem. But I'm just gonna do what the guide tells us. You learn that even the smallest villages has a central market where locals can trade what they have grown or made with others who have different skills. Free run, yeah. Run number 3. Hopefully all goes well because we're using a guide after all. Yup. All stuff we've seen before. And we hold still. Our composure failed, so maybe this was meant to happen. So weird. Oops. We should have talked to our father. Oops. Well, let's see. Trade and then production. We'll just carry on. Go talk to our father. Yada yada yada. Production. And ooh, okay, we got that new outfit. So I suppose it doesn't really matter if we fail some of these. Okay, we want to visit Juliana. What drastic action? Okay, new outfit. We got our tuxedo. Now we're a scared tuxedo princess. Okay, we're going to go back to accounting. And learn the concept of diminishing returns. Study taxation, study standard operating costs. Cool, so we're gaining lots of knowledge at least. And then I believe it specifically said to run and hide. Yes, this is run and hide. You rush back to the safety of your stone tower. Better safe than sorry. It says to visit the treasury already. And we're successful! Look at that! Okay, good. Awesome. Don't look so scared. We're doing so much better now. So next we look at court manners. Which was right here. And reflexes. Oh no, she's gonna, wait, what? Choose to do it. Oh, I thought it was talking about like making her explode, but I'm like, we already got the gem. Okay. Just kind of glazing past all this text, but I'll read it if it's anything new. Okay, we go to visit Juliana. Got it. Let's do our transformation. Here we go, eliminate. Ba-bum. Ta-da! You're now a certified magical girl. work on reflexes. Which was right here. Reflexes, reflexes. Good, good, good. And now we can play sports on the weekends. Let's go play some b-ball. Running at a high speed back and forth. Wah, wah, wah. It's a man that wishes to see you protection and trade have been a success. Yeah. Let's invest because we didn't do it before. And oh, sorry. Oh, it says don't invest. Oopsie. We just won't do it the next time, I suppose. Well, nothing bad came of that yet. It says attend service. Okay, reflexes and swords. Next. Reflexes are now 50. Sweet. Oh, we are too afraid to focus on this subject. What is it? Swords, but good thing we're going to be focusing a lot on swords next. And we are considering it. And then we just gotta attend service. It's asking a lot of attending a service these next few days. Sword. Lots of sword class. Let's go to sword class. Take up a wooden sword. We are simply too cheerful at the moment. Looks like we're gonna be studying some magic next. Choose bluff or intimidate. You are trespassing on our lands. You will withdraw your troops at once. Only then we will have peace. No, it's a success. This necklace I'm wearing might convince him that we are already allied with Duke Sedna in the domain of Talassi. And then claim you are allied with Talassi. As you can see, I already have allies. Do you really want to face both Nova and Talassi?
Perhaps not.
Yes, I won! We did it! Yatta! It says keep tending service, so that's what we'll do.
And now we're going to focus on our magic.
Sense magic. No, we weren't super successful with our sword stuff, but we'll just carry on and follow our guide. You close your eyes and you learn to feel the magic inside you. Practice small amounts, feeling the power outside of yourself.
We don't know enough lore.
It just says keep attending service. But that will soon come into an end. Swords and magic. Okay, so we're now going to do resist magic. I wonder if it matters what order you do. Resist magic. And then we'll do wield magic. Increase your awareness. Learn to consciously project a magical field through your thoughts.
And then we should also save. We'll do that next.
And we will accept his offer. I would be honored. Attend service. Let's do swords again, just to be on the safe side. Okay, here we go. And we have to execute her, unfortunately. Hey, I'm just following the guide. As she is clearly guilty, her life is forfeit. She will be hanged in public as a deterrent to the other criminals. You'll not have me. All of a sudden she breaks loose from the guards and she rushes at you. In your court dress you are unarmed. You grope for a weapon and find only a heavy golden ornament which you hurl in her direction. Oh no. We missed. But they got her. So I suppose it doesn't matter. Wait. Okay. Let's go back to wielding magic. Oh, yes, insane. Momo's even better playthrough. I fixed that. Slot number 3. I'm glad we're being pretty successful so far. Everything is balanced. We aren't too cheerful or too angry. Oh, I don't know what that was about. Oh, we can still go visit the treasury? I think it needs us to attend the service though one more time. Okay, now we're gonna sense magic and now we're gonna start, well, we're gonna go visit the treasury for whatever reason. And then we're gonna attend the service. If I'm looking at this guy correctly. Oh, your mentor summons up magical energies to strike the nearby ground so that you can learn to sense someone else's spells in use. You can learn to detect ongoing enchantments, such as blessed weapons that can do magical damage. And we're so magical now. Pretty much maxed out. And yeah, we're gonna invite him. Okay. I don't think it said anything in the guide here about that, but yeah. Oh, oh no, this is new. Perhaps we can take a look at the log to see what exactly was saying, but pro-Lumen propaganda, poems praising your mother, religious doctrine. Well, some people seem kind of against Lumen stuff. And I don't know if they necessarily know that I'm learning Lumen magic. So I don't think you can go wrong with this one. What I want to print is a memorial for my mother. How beautiful she was, and strong and noble and wise. I don't want anyone to forget her. That's very thoughtful of you. For a moment he blinks repeatedly and does not speak. There is a letter for you as well. And then should be... Oh, okay, I thought that was a silly one. And then we go to the treasury for some reason. You visit the royal treasury and check your available funds.
You have 9,120 gold lassie and 88 silver to lassie. And I don't know if that's for us to remember or what, but the guide asked us to do it. We're gonna learn some resist magic. Okay. You gain innate resistance to light and dark. You can now see in the blackest caves or stare into the sun without going blind. I'm not sure if we'll ever need to use that, but good to know. You learn to consciously project a magical shield around your body, blocking intrusion. A powerful technique, but you can't keep it for long. Okay. And we unlocked a new outfit. I wonder what it is. Our magical girl outfit, maybe? And then... Oh. I would rather not go. And then confess our fears. My lady, what are you... Should you not be at the procession? Skipping a major festival, is everyone wondering about me? Confess your fears. I can't go outside. There might be assassins. Oh. She's saying it like she doesn't know. Where are we going now? Attend service. And we're gonna wield some magic. Oh yeah, look at us! There's our magical girl outfit. So cute! I love it. I love it so much. Maybe one day I'll have to make a alternate outfit for myself of a magical girl. That would be so much fun. Magical Momo. Magical girl Momo. Okay, so now we can choose any. Wow. Right? Oh no, I think we need to do wield magic one more time. And then for the next few days we can just do anything, because perhaps, yeah, wow, for the rest of the run it says that we can choose anything we want. So perhaps things that we know we can use for future events. But alright. Yeah, we'll work on our court manners and flattery these next couple of days that we're able to do whatever we want.
Yeah. Failure.
Well, hopefully we'll start being successful now that we can focus more on some other things. But first, we gotta attend a service. Okay. So, I think with me knowing of the impending doom of that war coming, we should maybe work on some of these. Learning military stuff. Wander downstairs to visit. Oh yeah, this is when the lady comes in. Shame her with silent scorn. Yada yada yada. Seems like it just wants us to keep attending the service. Oh, and then we do it one more time and then we start visiting the treasury a lot. Alright. Strategy. I feel like doing the same class twice just helps in case you might not be successful with it. Either the first or second time around. So we can at least have that to look forward to. But I think our stats, as long as we continue doing what the guide tells us to do, we should be fine. We shouldn't be too depressed or too cheerful for any of these classes. Different battle formations, stress on troops and how morale can handle the tide of combat, handle military recruitment and the importance of training and motivation, making soldiers who can trust and depend on each other. I think as long as we have that military stuff up, we'll just be more than prepared for this battle that's approaching rapidly. Accounting success! Nice. But it says to keep it the same. I think they're fine the way they are. And attend the service again. Oh, one moment. There we go. I didn't have my stream labels open, so I didn't update. There we go. Okay. I knew I was forgetting one tab to have open. Let's pull up our guide again. Okay, so anything we want. More military stuff. You learn that the sea is not something you hold. It is something you travel across. Naval strategy ensures your free travel while denying it to your enemies. You may get a bonus for being willful. You study different kinds of ships, their names, designs, and the number of crew needed for each. You study different kinds of ships, their speeds, maneuverability, and standard complement of weapons. And we unlocked a new outfit! We'll probably keep the magical girl outfit on, but we'll see what type of outfit we got. And then the game wants us to execute him, so... But doesn't he goes crazy, right? Partial success. I do feel some kind of magic around him. Is it possible that he's telling the truth? But it tells us that we should execute him. Juliana might be able to tell even if I can't. Her lumen power is stronger than mine. Summon Juliana. Right? But it says to execute him, but I want to summon her. because this is an option that we didn't have before.
I wish to consult with my advisor. Please send for the Duchess of Ursul.
As you wish. Your Majesty, can you not see the truth for yourself? It is your mercy that I beg, not the powers of a witch. Does she control this castle as well, with the demons that she summons? Several onlookers gasp. Oh no.
Fine, I'll decide without her.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter.
Alright, sorry. I tried. I tried to be nice.
Okay.
Visit the treasury. I'm not sure what changes that, since I think it's gonna be the same each time we look, but oh well. Oh, look at that! What does this outfit do? Boost military. When did they come? This other one is telling... Okay, this next event tells us to leave that... How old is he? I don't remember, but leave the kid with Aris instead of his grandfather. But okay, we'll get there when we get there. Well, I think we're safe to keep wearing our magical girl outfit.
And here I was like, I don't know if anybody knows we're Lumen, but we're wearing a magical girl outfit.
Should we do composure now? Elegance. Public speaking. Sure, let's go for it. It says any after all. Oh, we are too willful. Practice tongue twisting sequences.
And then we heard of this event happening.
It says visit the treasury. I mean, if it wants us to be willful, then... Hey, I'm just following the guide. Okay, so public speaking, we've done that. But we're too willful for composure, right? Voice instrument. I feel like our economics are pretty good. Lore? Right now we'll need the voice and instrument for that one bard lady when she eventually shows up. You tap out of chiming dyads on a glockenspiel, learning the basics of harmony and rhythm. You practice deep breathing techniques. Okay, we're going to leave him with Aris. Adair must be upset enough already without us taking him away from his home. Leave him with his stepmother, as you wish. We'll see how that fares. Visit the treasury. Gotta make sure all the money is still there. Too bad we can't keep going back there and see like if we gain more. The more we go there, the more money we get. The more we stare, the more the money accumulates. Next, let's do... We need... No. Internal affairs. The current Duke of Sedna is 26 years old. Until you have children of your own, your maternal uncle with the Duke of Merva is the next one to bear kids. Ba, 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 ba. We failed that, but our intrigue was still good. Oh, it says to reject her, but oh well. I hope she isn't like some sort of undercover assassin. Well, we'll save. What was even better playthrough? Part 2. Oh no, don't quit. I just thought she was a nice lady, but I hope that doesn't come to bite us in the butt. Let's see, lore, divination. Okay. So that letter comes in. It's a bit messy and hard to read, but he seems to be thanking you for letting him stay with the family he knows. Oh, good. Let's put the treasury some more. Oh no, does it look the same? I think it does. Does that mean our funds aren't going up? So... well, I'm surprised if it's just letting us do whatever we want throughout the rest of the playthrough. Then it's like, well, when does like horse handling or like pole arms come into play? I don't know, Blossoms. Just trying to make it in this princess world. Logistics and trade. Kilala! That's my kitty if you guys hear her. She's having her nightly zoomies. Kilala, please. Okay, 10 service. She's doing backflips. Parkour. Yeah, that's right, parkour. Did it say that we failed that though, production? I don't know. Should we learn some world history? You learned that wounds, even minor ones, should be washed as soon as possible to prevent dirt from growing under the skin. Ew. And we're too willful to focus on that one class. My lady, there's a letter for you. We're gonna find that hilarious because we need to become cheerful. And then we are not gonna grab it. Ignore it. Then what does it want us to do? Attend service. Okay. Let's do... yeah! These ones. You learn that blood loss wastes life energy. Bleeding should be stopped through bandages, pressure, and elevation. I just figured that this class might help the battlefield medicine in case it's needed for the upcoming war. Oh wow, that went up a lot. The political disruption of Tambula in recent years has caused disruption in their chocolate production, oh no, which is to benefit of Nova, particularly the Duchy of Kigal. Okay. And then they're gonna ask us to, oh, 1 second. Cat's going a little too crazy. I usually have my cats out of the room while I stream, but I guess they managed to open the door. Send our regrets. Okay, and attend service. Oh, it doesn't let us. Okay, so I guess the treasury? Yeah, it's like, what can hurt? Oh, sorry. Okay, up next. What should we do? What should we do? Lore, divination, meditation. I think we're pretty good on magic if it's, oh, I suppose it can't hurt. But supposedly the guide says that we should be fine. Then again, aren't we maxed out? Logistics. Strategy. I'm just really, really wanting to get prepared for this war, you know? Learn about support costs. Learn about the difficulty of obtaining new supplies from the field. Well, we're learning so much. You learn about how units reinforce each other in the field. You study the effects of different kinds of battle terrain. You may now tour the barracks on the weekends. Ooh, that's new. Sigh. All my friends are at Gwinnell's party. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't think it says anywhere on here. On the guide, yeah, it doesn't say to tour the barracks, but we haven't done that before, so let's give it a shot. You are impressed by the discipline of the Novan troops, but the responsibility for their lives weighs heavily on your shoulders. There are approximately 10 battalions under your direct command. Well, at least now we know that. And let's save again. Part. Oh, did it not even save the other part? Part 3. I guess I saved it too fast. Okay, so still anything. It's up in the air. The world is our oyster. What do we want to work on? Trade and production? Much of the domain's trades comes from the Western Ocean. Oh, well? What's this? Danny Kawai, hello! Thank you so much for the raid, Danny! Oh my goodness, hi, hello! Oh, and thank you for all of your follows. Thank you, thank you! You guys are so sweet! Yeah. Oh, you love this game? Yes, Sunny VT, thank you! Thank you for the follow! Yes, I've been enjoying it myself as well. I honestly had to look up a guide to make sure that we can hopefully see through to the end of this game. So I'm very hopeful for this this run. And Alistair Rose, thank you for the follow. What were you guys playing over on Danny's channel? Yeah. Hope you had a good stream. Cinder Kasai, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And thank you so much. My model mama did an excellent job. Credits to her. So I believe, let me see, we are on, yes, week 29,
And there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more weeks to go. And then we'll see what happens. Hope you're having a great stream. Oh, I am. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a fun stream as well. Hello, Saberman. Saberman79. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the cafe. Oh, it's a cushion. Finely embroidered. I just kind of skipped that, but it's a cushion finely embroidered with a design of a running horse. It's well done and clearly required hours and hours of needlework, but it's so fairly useless. That's nice, I guess. And I believe we keep it. Oh, sorry. I mean to pull up my guide. Yes, it says keep it, so we'll keep it. Find a chair or sofa to set it on. And we will... It doesn't allow us to send a service. It wants us to do that, but... This is the treasury, I guess. Yeah. And thank you for the follow, Saberman. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, milady. The pleasure is all mine. So we've done a lot of magic stuff, and I've been focusing on the military classes as well because I know we have a war coming up. I believe, unless maybe we avoided it. I'm not sure. Yeah, but and Celestri. I'm sorry, Celestria. I'm sorry, I probably definitely butchered that. Thank you for your follow. I've been reading for the past however many hours, and my speech is not to its best at the moment. Let's do court manners and flattery. Hey, the guide says that we can do anything, so I'm just picking what I think might be needed eventually. As a person of highest rank within the domain, no one may sit at any formal event unless you give them permission. When that flattering comments have the best impact when kept short, gushing makes people feel awkward. The Duchess of Mead is here to see you, milady. Oh, you're fine. Very few people get it right the first time, fully rested. Oh, Croissante. Okay, let me get my guide up. We might have to make a decision here. Okay. Hello, Elodie. I'm sorry to trouble you, but have you seen Bryony? No, not since I left school. She shakes her head. Oh no, she's gone missing. She's not at school where she should be. I know she was unhappy, but I never expected. She wrote me a letter saying that she was bored and looking for adventure, but that's all I know. Oh dear. I hope she hasn't done anything too foolish. My poor little lamb. I have to go look for her. Okay. Yeah, no. It says choose no options, so alright. And how are we looking? We're very willful. Okay. We're not super lonely. So we'll just keep visiting the treasury. Okay. Next class. Oh, I love the Meowler. Yeah, it's really, really cute, isn't it? Thought it fits as I am a cat girl. I like it a lot too. I thought about making like my own alerts, but maybe I want to wait until I get a better quality microphone. Maybe sometime in the future. Have my own audio. Flexibility and reflexes. How about studying? 31. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay, reflexes is now 50. Learn to relax and evaluate the tension in your body. Then to practice with the different types of motion available to each of your joints, twisting, shifting, and rotating. Uh-oh. As you were walking through the great hall, a freak gust of wind suddenly blows out all the candles in the room. Oh no! Ah. Oh no. How strange. There must be an open window somewhere. And that's it. Okay. And treasury, right? It says service. I don't know. I guess we've done the service too much. It's just gone. So I'm not really pressured. Let's keep going to the treasury. Because our stats are already pretty well with our mood, I believe, as it is. Okay, so since we failed divination, we will practice some of that. And I don't know. Oh. Can we practice that more? I guess now we can. Learn to create a powerful explosion of light, burning those caught within and blinding others who look at it. You learn how to make use of images to wield your other powers at a great distance. There's nothing more we can learn about magic. Dropping your favorite plate is bad luck. A statue spontaneously shattering is a bad omen. Things have been so unsettled lately. Everyone's on edge. We need something cheerful. You could hold a tournament. What a good idea! Knights, jousting, musicians, all sorts of competitions. Everyone loves a contest. What will you offer as prizes to the winners? I believe it says employment. Employment! The winners will have the option of taking up royal appointments. It's a recruitment drive. Sleepy Riri, thank you for your follow. Thank you. Alrighty, I really have to sleep. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Alrighty, Danny, well, I hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Sleep well, have some sweet dreams. And thank you once again for the raid. I super duper appreciate it. And I hope to catch another one of your streams sometime. And I hope to see you again, maybe in another one of mine. Very well, I will draft the announcements. You leave him to his work. As you move through the hall, your eyes falls upon a vase of flowers. Pretty, but apparently not getting enough water. The leaves on one blossom have shriveled. Oh no! Someone on hall duty is being lazy. Those flowers should be replaced. Oh, good night, Momoka. Also gotta get some sleep. Okay, well, it's good to see you, Sunny. Sunny VT, I hope you also have a good night and rest easy. See you in another stream. You continue up the stairs to your room, where a maid is waiting for you. My lady, a gift has arrived from Kigal. From the Duke? No, my lady, a merchant house. I believe it was sent with a shipment down the Kavala River. You tear open the slightly colored paper to find chocolates! Yummy! Ooh, production and trade was a success. That's great. Chocolate producers in Kigal usually ship goods down the Napo River through Ursul.
not straight to the capital. This merchant house probably specializes in something else and only traded for the chocolate. There's a little card with the box. With our compliments, the House of Krelat. Okay, let me double check. Don't. Right? Don't eat the chocolates. Yeah, save it for later. I don't feel like candy right now. Maybe later. Don't want to take our chances with that. Okay, let me double check. Let's keep going to the treasury. Gotta keep the stats the way they are. But I don't think anything's changed with our money. There's something involving a sword coming up, so maybe we should try weapons with swords. And then, oh no, can we max out resist magic? You practice moving with a blade, sidestepping, charging, and lunging. You practice using your blade to disarm opponents or shove them backwards. Our skill in swords is now at 50. Oh, this is a lot of text. Wow. Well, at least it looks like we're very successful with our studies. You learn how to maintain a low-level deflection field so that magical attacks not directly targeted at you will slide harmlessly aside. This doesn't need much power, so you can keep it up for long periods of time. You can learn how to directly counter offensive magic with your own power, so that you can burn out a spell that someone else has cast. This is very dangerous if the other spell is too powerful. Your increased skill and power gives you innate resistance to mind-affecting magic. Wowza. This is the week of the general tournament. Nobles and commoners alike have turned out to compete against each other. The people will be pleased if you participate in their games. However, it would expose you to danger. Yeah, I don't see this ending very well. What event do you wish to partake in? Don't choose, it says. None. I think that's pretty safe to say. I guess I'll just watch from my tower. The tournament goes on without you. After the tournament, a minor tragedy is revealed. Uh-oh. One of the stewards apparently had an incredible sweet tooth and dared to steal a piece of your recently received chocolates. He had a sweet tooth. The chocolates are poison. See, good thing we didn't eat it. When you ask questions, it turns out that the merchant house, which supposedly sent you this present, never existed. Oh no, someone has tried to kill you, but you don't know who. Maybe the person that we would have been able to see at the beginning if we were able to climb up the wall. See whoever was escaping. That remains a mystery. Oh, and now we can return services again, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Glasses. Sense magic. And what do we want to do? Maybe some more public speaking or court manners? Let's do court manners. You study rules for formal dining, including the proper utensils for different dishes. As the queen, no one will comment on your mistakes, but they will notice them. You learn to tell the difference between different kinds of magical signatures so that you can tell roughly what a spell you detect is meant to achieve. You expand your magical perceptions to give you some idea of where a detected spell was cast from and how long ago.
My lady, your father wishes to speak with you. He says it's urgent. Fine, I'm coming. She's always so optimistic. You find your father standing over a map of the coastline, his face grave. Ships have been sighted on approach from Shanjia. Not trade ships. This is a war fleet. So we need to focus on the naval military stuff now. Mayhaps. What? Within a week, they will be in Novian waters. Novan waters. Within 2, they could reach the capital.
Then we will fight to defend ourselves.
You can try to use the treasury funds to hire additional soldiers, but it may be difficult on short notice.
Let's look at our guide just to make sure. It says don't, so we do not. No, it's too late for that. What about Talasi? Talaz, can we call on any troops from Sedna?
Send a message, but even if he agrees, it will take time for his soldiers to mobilize. You will need to draw up a naval strategy for our ships to carry out. You could choose to act as admiral and lead the fleet in person, but the danger to you would be very great. Unless you think your personal skills will make the difference, I would strongly advise against it.
It says stay in the capital, so that's what we're gonna do. No, there's too much to do here. I can't go to sea. And we're gonna attend the service to end the day. Or weekend, I suppose. And let's save once again. Momo is doing so good. At least I'd like to hope so. Okay, so military, let's focus on the naval, because it sounds like they're coming from the ocean. Learn about the requirement, for the civilized sailors to rescue the crew of a sinking ship, even an enemy. You learn about the challenges to naval warfare posed by unpredictable weather, as well as the dangers of sailing too close to an unknown coastline. You learn about the use of ships in transporting ground soldiers between locations. You study the cost, time, and materials required to construct new ships. You study blockades, both setting them and breaking them. Oh, here we go. See, good thing we just saved. Danger on the high seas. Ships close in on each other, angling into range. The Shanjians have as many troops as you do. It doesn't look promising. The eventual outcome? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? It's not in your favor, oh no! The Novan ships are sunk or scattered as the Shanjian forces press towards landfall. Many good soldiers were lost today, and Nova's troubles have not ended. Since you have failed to repel the invasion, the Shanjian fleet will soon land and their troops will begin to progress towards your capital city. Your remaining soldiers will hold them off as long as possible, of course, but the main strength of your military has been exhausted. Nova's future looks bleak. Oh, but we still carry on, so we're not... Okay, so we're still fine. Okay. Well, let's attend the service. Meanwhile, let's attend a service. Okay, well... Do we continue the naval strategy? Well, as long as we're okay, I suppose, as long as we can carry on. You study the effect of cannons against coastal installations, such as enemy docks and seaside villages. You study the difficulty of a sneak attack at sea and ways that it can be achieved.
And there's nothing more we can learn about naval strategy.
Study. Okay, because there's nothing more we can learn. So, I figured that we'd probably want to have that. Well, see, maybe it was inevitable. Maybe it was supposed to happen because, according to the guide, we've done everything that we were supposed to do, with a few exceptions here and there, but the invasion of Nova is proceeding. Your coastline is under Shanjian control. Soldiers have marched through villages, trampling fields, and frightening citizens. A diplomatic delegation from Shanjia has requested access to the castle to discuss terms, most likely, for your surrender. You lack the strength to hold off their armies, and surrendering now will save many lives. It would seem that you have no choice. Well, let's see what our guide has to say. Almost no choice. Your fiancé, Duke Talarist of Sedna, has sent you a message. He does not personally command enough soldiers to turn the tide against this invasion, but his king in Talasi is eager to discuss a formal alliance. If you flee the capital now, you should be able to evade the army and reach the Talasian border. But it says meet with the diplomats, so that's what we're gonna do. So I'm still very hopeful that everything will turn out okay and we will become the perfect queen. You prepare yourself as best as you can to meet with the representatives from Shanjia. You expected the diplomats and a military representative, a general or an admiral. You did not expect the handsome man decked in jewels who now stands before you, a man announced by your servants as Togumi, king of Shanjia. Oh no. Is he really their king? Why would a king come all the way here? And he's a lumen too. Oh, we sensed it. Oh, look at him.
My dear young lady, how difficult it must be for you. So much responsibility at such a tender age.
Don't pretend to be my friend while you're killing my people.
Temper, princess. After all, I am here to save your people. War benefits no one, don't you think? Such a terrible waste. Better to settle things in a civilized manner. A contest, a game, so to speak, with Nova as the stakes. Should I win, then your domain will submit and accept me as their overlord with no further resistance. Should I lose, then my army will leave your domain in peace and shed no more blood.
What sort of game?
It is well known that Nova is ruled by lumens. As it happens, I too possess the powers of a lumen, so he would have told us anyways. I propose a formal duel. My powers against yours. The winner takes control of Nova. The loser dies.
Your game by your rules? For my life? That doesn't sound fair to me.
The rules of formal dueling have been passed down for centuries and must be upheld. It is important that we do this by the ancient codes.
Why should I?
If you refuse, then the war will continue. I'll sweeten the deal. If you meet me in a formal lumen challenge, I'll call off the invasion even if I win.
Really?
I swear it by the gods. Nova will be free and safe.
Why take that risk? You're winning the war.
It's not your land that I want. It's your crystal. To gain your power, I am willing to wager my own. Shall we begin?
Since magic failed, aren't we like maxed? I feel like we're supposed to be maxed out and everything at this point. I don't like this, but what choice do I have? I believe we accept it. Yes, accept his terms. Oh boy. Accept his terms. Then I must.
Togami explains the rules of formal dueling to you, including a carefully inscribed circle of wards which will contain the effects of any powers you wield, protecting bystanders from danger. And then it is time to begin. Already? Okay, resist magic success. You trade attacks, one spell sensed and countered by another, reserving your strength as much as possible. It might almost be exciting if your life weren't on the line. Oh, sense magic success. Okay. You need to end this quickly before his experience allows him to come up with a trick you cannot defeat. He's used to dealing with magical attacks, but he might not be expecting a physical one. Perhaps if you rushed him, you could take him off guard. Up close, he couldn't use his fancy spells, but what would you do then? You still have to use magic to win. You can't just grab him and bang his head against the floor. But hey, we're holding out. We're still being very successful here. Perhaps you could focus your power into the shape of a sword and attack him with that. Or maybe if you could distract him somehow, you could cast a spell that he couldn't block. And it says magic sword, so that's where we're going with, baby. Lots of shimmering moonlight cleanse into a weapon in your hand. Reflexes and sword success! Your first lunge, he dodges, rolling to the ground, but you recover quickly and strike again. In the confined space of the weighted circle, there is nowhere for him to run. The final strike of your moonblade parts his head from his shoulders. You have won. Very brutal, but we did it! And now we carry on with our weekend. Let's see. Tends the service. We're looking pretty triumphant with that. Let's save this file as magical. Magical Momo wins. I think you can just have up to 8 save slots, but I believe we're slowly coming to an end. We should have 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks left. Now the question is, what should we work on? It's like, what should I do after waging all that war? Maybe manners? Manners and flattery? You study the traditions of ballroom etiquette, how to politely accept or defer an offer, and how to avoid the impression of attachment to an individual. You memorize the correct title for every servant in the castle. Treating servants with respect ensures good service. And now it's maxed out. Awesome. You learn that it is always better to compliment people for their personality and their choices than their physical attributes. Once you defeated the king of Shanjia in a duel, the invasion was meant to be over. In practice, it is not quite so easy to expel a foreign army from your lands, particularly when their leadership is falling apart. The remaining Shanjian generals seemed surprisingly eager to go home and left without a fuss, but a large number of soldiers have broken ranks and run amok, looting and pillaging their way through Nova just for fun. A number of royals' holdings have been damaged and valuables stolen. Not only do you lose them, but you have to pay for repairs. Luckily, the Duke of Sedna has finally sent home reinforcements to your aid. The patrols are small in number, but much fresher than your own troops, and the mere sight of them is ought to strike fear into the hearts of the renegades. When Togami died, he left behind a crystal. Ah yes, the lumen crystal. A mauve lumen crystal with glimmers of pink where it catches the light. Such a pretty bauble from such an ugly event. Since Nova won the duel, this crystal is now your rightful prize, but you have no idea what to do with it. For now, you lock it away in the royal treasury. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This is the treasury now. Do we get to look at it? Okay. Nothing changed. Big surprise. Oh, well, I have to go sleep myself, so have a good one. Oh, thank you so much. You as well. Thank you for staying for a bit to watch me play this game, and I hope you enjoyed while you did. Have a good rest, and I'll hopefully see you maybe next week when I stream again. Have a good sleep. Sweet dreams. Okay. Boys. Still lore. Could probably brush up on some history. Actually, yeah, let's focus on history. Okay, week 38. Oh, we are too willful. We are too triumphant after that. That's quite alright. Oh, bye-bye. See you later. There's something going on that no one wants to tell you about. Why? Servants avoid your eyes and scurry away. Ministers converse in low, worried tones. Yet as far as you can tell, your territory is secure. No more attacks are underway, so what could be wrong? We're pressured. You lie awake in bed at night, worrying that perhaps all of your choices have been the wrong ones. Time has slipped by you so quickly. Only 2 weeks remain before your birthday celebration and your official coronation as queen. Have you done enough to build the stable, Nova? It is traditional for the palace to provide entertainment and refreshment for the common people when a new monarch is crowned. It is a rare opportunity for the poor of the land to dine like nobles. The price and scope of any such feast depends on what expense the royal treasury is willing to bear. Let's double check this. It says a small feast, so that's what we're gonna do. And then for the rest of this, we don't have any options to make, so let's just hope that we end on a good note. I'll have the chefs prepare roasted meat and cakes. Ooh, yummy, yummy, yummy cakes. But when they run out, they run out. I'll probably visit the treasury. Everything's still there. Okay, now it says 7,900. Did that actually change? Maybe. Still. Shoe elegance. Voice, why not? Let's do some fun classes, maybe. You learn the differences in resonance between the chest, the head, and the nose. We are too willful, so that's a-okay by us. The castle is buzzing with preparations for your upcoming coronation. Ministers press you for the details for your favorite colors and flowers, and so on. You really can't see the point of wasting time worrying about decorations when there's still so much else to worry about. Others are more interested in the subject of your marriage. It can't take place until you are of age, of course, and considering all the preparations and the need to recover from the coronation, not for much longer than that. Still, it doesn't stop people from buzzing around, full of ideas and suggestions. This is the treasury, as we always do every single weekend. But that's really, that is really, like, looking at our mood here, it's probably the best thing we can work with to make sure that we can focus on classes as well. So yeah, let's do some animal handling. Why not horses? And then maybe for the heck of it, we'll work more on our dancing. Because we'll probably do some dancing at our coronation, right? When we get married. You walk around the stables meeting the royal horses, learning about their breeds and the names for different parts of their anatomy. You practice curtsying, standing, and walking around the floor in a graceful manner. At this time of year, you were celebrating your 14th birthday, and you were in the school garden surrounded by your friends. A teacher brought you tea and cakes. That sounds pleasant. While a wealthy merchant's son wove a crown of flowers around your head. For your head. It didn't matter so much that you were a princess then. Your title was something for the future. Many of your peers would be duchesses or earls or the like someday, but not then. You were children. Your parents could not attend on the actual day, but they did send wonderful gifts, some for you, some for you to share, and a week later they came for a visit, and your mother took you with her through the countryside in a splendid carriage. It was the last time you would ever see her. You wonder if, wherever she is, she can see you now. You are 15 years old, a legal adult, by this game's standards. You have worked and studied and suffered and prepared. Now the time has come. Oh my gosh! You kneel before the priestess, barely hearing her words as she recites the blessings. She calls upon the gods to deliver peace, wisdom, and prosperity to you, and through you, to all of Nova. And then she calls upon you for your oath of rulership. Priestess of the First Circle, will you guide and govern and protect your people to the best of your ability according to law and custom? I will. Will you, to the best of your power, uphold the ideals of love, honor, justice, and mercy? I will. Lords and ladies assembled, I present to you your undoubted queen, who has sworn you her royalty. You who have come to give homage, will you do the same? One at a time, the head of each duchy approaches your throne and kneels to swear his or her service to you and your heirs. People of Nova, I give you Elodie, daughter of Fidelia, your true sovereign. What say you all? Long live the queen! Long live the queen! One sec. Long live the queen! Long live the queen! Long live the queen! Yay! Thank you, I will. Oh my gosh! Elodie's coronation day was scarred by tragedy. Rumors spread among the commoners that there were not enough food at the festivities for everyone, and a stampede broke out as each fought to be among the lucky few who would be fed. All I could say is that I followed what the guide said. There were not enough soldiers on hand to maintain order, and a number of people were trampled to death in the chaos. While the loss of life was small, the bad feelings would linger for some time. I have no words on that. Okay, but there's more. But wait, there's more. The following year, Elodie and Telerist were married, yay, in a ceremony that threatened to rival her coronation for pomp and splendor. Telerist brought with him a gift of fine white horses and encouraged his young wife to amuse herself while she enjoyed his new place in Novan politics. He was clearly in no hurry to provide an heir to the throne. I don't think we are either. Once his daughter was secure on the throne, Jocelyn returned to his birthplace to focus on his duties as Duke of Coloris. He soon became engaged to the Countess Seren. The subject of magic and lumens remained a slightly uncomfortable one for the citizens of Nova, perfectly fine for the queen who had inherited it by divine right, but not something that other people should be aspiring towards. Look at all the terrible things that happened when that power fell into the wrong hands, after all. I like all these little, like, what do you call these? Like these stained glass designs off to the side that we can see just depicting some of the storyline. Very nice touch. As an openly acknowledged lumen, Juliana, Duchess of Ursol, was met with public suspicion whenever she journeyed outside of her duchy. At times, that suspicion was accompanied with thrown vegetables. Oh no. It did not matter that Elodie supported her fully as a member of the noble court. That only led the commoners to whisper that Juliana was a bad influence on their queen. Why? After all this? You're still gonna question her? Really? After the failed invasion, relations with Shangia remained tense. First came the recriminations. I really try and hear blossoms. Let me see. Do I see here? Yeah, we've been live for 4 hours now. Oh my goodness. Yes, I definitely think my voice is gonna be shot tomorrow after all this reading, but let me take another sip. I'm almost out of my drink anyways. Demands from the Queen of Shangia, devastated by the death of her husband, which Elodie ignored. Next came the sub-tier approaches, the quiet gratitude and offers for alliances from ministers who were thrilled to see Togumi gone. Oh, sorry, I think I just skipped that. There was more than I didn't realize it, my bad. The invention of the printing press sparked the beginning of a new age of literacy and knowledge. No longer were books the sole preserve of the noble and wealthy. Now information and ideas could be easily passed from one place to another. See, this is, yeah, since we were willing to invest in this, we had a good outcome. So it seems. Or at least for them. From another, as the birthplace of this invention, Nova was at the center of the storm of changes. Stream is suffering? Okay, well, we are almost done. We are so close to being finished, and then we're going to probably raid somebody and end this stream. I appreciate you sticking with me, though. We are just nearly finished. We're just finishing reading all the text, and we will be closing the stream for the night. Look at this. As a lumen, it was Elodie's responsibility to defend Nova from monstrous threats. She decided that the monsters within the realm were every bit as dangerous as those outside, and thus set herself to the task of conquering the old forest. Each monster would have to be identified and carefully studied in order to defeat it without upsetting the balance. It would take many years to reach the heart of the forest, but Elodie was undaunted, and thus Queen Elodie's legacy stretched into the future. Hey, and there we go. Long live the queen. And there's our credits if you'd like to take a look at it. You'll be able to pause and take a look at it once this is archived. Alright, done. Okay, Blossoms. That was Long Live the Queen. I hope you enjoyed. I sure had fun, and there should be a couple of other endings as well. But from the looks of it, we should have gotten the semi-decent good end. Like I said, I followed a guide. So let's go. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's... Oh, we got lots of achievements for that.
Well, a moment. Otherworldly patron, thank you as always for your bits. Especially since we completed the game. It's even better. Well, I say that we had a very successful raid towards the end. I'm glad that I could at least show you Blossoms. The outcome of what could possibly happen if, you play through all the way to the end. Let me get our music on here, BGM. Let's see who's streaming tonight. But yeah, that was a long time coming for me to play. I had a lot of fun despite it being a bit difficult to start off with, but you learn, right? Okay, let us raid. Let's raid Cup of Cocoa. I like it here. I'm glad. I apologize for the lagging though. It hopefully won't always be like this. We've been streaming for 4 hours now, so that might be the case, but I may be late, but at least I showed up. Hi, Sika! Sorry, my stream is getting pretty scuffed now, but we're ending the stream and we're gonna raid our other Nekomata friend, Cup of Cocoa, and she's playing Pokemon Unite. I gotta make sure that I spell it right. Alrighty, everyone. So we'll be raiding Cup of Cocoa. And just say that Momo sent you. It's Momo's stream, Momo's raid. I should come up with a proper raiding message by the time we stream next week. I just haven't given it much thought or time since I've been pretty busy this week. But just a quick save, we are not streaming the rest of this week. This is my final day of streaming. We will have a new stream schedule posted up on Twitter and our Discord server this Sunday or Monday. But I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you so much for being with me this evening. And I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. And see you next stream. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.